Hello. Hi. I'm back. I'm back. Welcome in, everybody. Should we play some Christmas music? Sure, we should. Let's listen to this. Let's listen to this. Drax, hi, Beard. Kaija first. Thanks for being here at the start. Buffalo, hi. Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing? How was everyone's Saturday so far? My European friends, how was the morning? My American friends, good morning. And for my friends down under, how's Sunday? How's Sunday? A bunch of stuff. I worked all day Thursday from sunup to sundown, and I really like. I need to adjust my chair. Drax. I really did. Hi, Dell. Hi, how are you? I worked from sunup to sundown, and I got a lot done. But I still have like today and tomorrow, like
to the Royal Danish Court.
This is our Tuborg Gold, the golden beer of Danish kings. Hello, Bolero. I have a lot to do before my vacation starts on Wednesday, so I'm going to attempt to keep this one short today and tomorrow, and we'll see how that goes. I got a lot of editing. I need to shoot 2 more videos, so, but really productive on Thursday. And then yesterday I really took it easy. Spent some time on the couch with Molly before she streamed because she kicked ass yesterday. Really cool. And then I played Mind Mogul, which is the game that Beard sent over. And I played all the way through the end of the demo. And I was like, I'll take some more of this, please. Lots of fun. I can't wait to see where this one goes. Yeah, just a blast. Had so much fun. That got me in the factory mood. So I went on Dell's server and I got lost for like 4 hours. I ended at like 2:30 in the morning, like building trains, like the stupidest way possible. I woke up this morning and I was like, Drax, you did it wrong. I ended up getting sick on my last day of work yesterday and went home early. Oh, Beard. Oh, because I saw that you ate you were talking about it last night. You had some Chinese food. You had some Chinese food, right? The sus Chinese food always will get you. Hey, Drax, I got the flu and it's kicking my ass. Bolero, I'm so sorry, man. Bolero, your immune system is like mine. Not great. The only difference between you and me is that you go out into public probably, or know people who do, and I never leave the house. Yeah, it's a stripped down version of a Hydrogeneer, and I like it. Yeah, Beard, I had a lot of fun. Such cool little processes, like just a blast. I had such fun. Oh, I can't wait to see what you did. I decided I needed to tear down the oil plant and rebuild it again. Here's what I did, Del. Don't look at the train stuff because it's a mess. And if you go in there and look at it, realize that like I was had a couple of beers, 2:30 in the morning, like disaster. It's only 13. I might just grab it. Wait, is it in full release? Did I miss that? Was there more than just a demo? God, I'm glad I didn't see that yesterday. I would have bought the game. I would have bought a game probably. Oh yeah, it's 1274. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find this. Let's see if I can find a copy of this. Copy. Let's see if it's on any of the key sites. If it's not, I'll email them. Mind Mogul. I will email them. That seems like a good idea, right? Mind Mogul. I'll see if I can get a key for a friend. It's got to be out there somewhere, right? It's not on the first one I looked at. That sounds perfect, to be honest. Okay, so here's what happened. I was like, what am I gonna do in here? I was like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I was like, let's look at what's happening with phase 3. And so I played on Dell's Satisfactory server last night because after Mind Mogul, I wanted more factory stuff, right? And so I'm like, I should make some rubber. And I went out to your oil thing and I'm like, I don't want to touch this because there look like there's some ratios going on. And it looks like there's some ratios going on. So I was like, where's the other oil? So I found that. I built a tube to it. Got out there, brought electricity. Then I was like, I needed a different hard drive thing. So I unlocked a bunch more hard drives. I'm not joking. I unlocked a bunch of hard drives. I found more Dyson spheres. I found more spheres. I found a bunch more slugs. I blew up a bunch of shit with bombs. I was just wandering aimlessly for like an hour, just picking up stuff because I would see, it was the perfect, it was like I'd see one thing and then I'd see another 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 thing. And I was like, oh my God, Drax, turn around, turn around. So then I got done with that and I started building, I unlocked the alternate recipe I wanted for packaging up this fuel stuff that we could sync so that I could make this work. So I started building rubber. The rubber is being made. Rubber is being made and it's being put into a bin. So that's happening. But I was like, you know what? I'm going to build a Christmas train to bring it back. And that's where this story goes wrong. So I don't know if I'll have any more time to go in there this week. Probably not, but at least rubber's being built. And if someone wants to bring it back to the factory, because that's one of the components of like, it's not a far belt ride back. Building a belt, I would have been done 3 times. Building a train, I know what I need to do now, though. That's the first thing I thought of this morning when I woke up was that. I'm like, oh my God, I've got it. I've got it. I know what to do. You found the dopamine chain of exploration. Yeah, Beard. It's just, I think Beard too, because the spheres are so important and so useful at building more of those, cloud portal boxes that like once you see one, you're like, I have to get it. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. I have to go get that. And then I could see another one in the distance and I was like, when am I ever going to be out here again? I got to go get that one. Before I know it, I'm on the edge of the map, just picking up sphere after. Oh, I found another summer sloop. It was in the middle of a bunch of radiation. I flew into the middle of it, grabbed it, almost died, flew out. I'd love to get one of those power amplifiers going. I think you can do it. I found another summer sloop. Del, you should do it. Do it. Did you find Slug Canyon yet? I don't know. Is it just a canyon full of slugs? I'm guessing. Does the name live up to what it actually is? Yeah, I was having such a good time. I mean, I'm in the Satisfactory zone, right? After the last month of playing Satisfactory, like I'm in it, right? I'm back in it. And so Molly today was like, are you going to play Satisfactory today? I'm like, come on, Molly. We have mechanoids to kill. We have lots of mechanoids to kill. Yeah, today is Rimworld. Hopefully the completion of this run. Live or die. This is it. We're finishing this run of Rimworld today. And then tomorrow we're going to finish Planet Crafter. This is a weekend of finishing games. Hello and welcome to the weekend of finishing games with Drax Fantastic. Thanks, Del. Well, I hope. I mean, I think I'll get some more time to play in there. I mean, I know it will. I'm gonna take it eady during the holiday too. I'm working this week to get sort of everything done for the rest of the year on my YouTube side, so it's just a real chill end of the year, right? I've got 4 days off this coming week, and then I would like to just whatever videos are done are the videos that are gonna be done for the rest of the year, and I'm not gonna stress about it. I'm not gonna fucking worry about it. Like that's it. Those ones are the ones that are out there and that'll run. I had this fucking stupid idea to like do a steel guide, which I have half written, and I was like, don't do it. Don't do it. I mean, that's like an obscene amount of work. for the end of the year. That's like your boss comes in like 2 weeks before the end of the year and is like, hey, listen, I've got this huge thing I'd like to see you get done before the end of the year. I think if you push, you could get it done before the 31st, right? Don't be Drax. Don't be that boss. Don't be the boss. Be the good boss who's like, you know what? Why don't you take the rest of the year off? It'll be fine. 2026 is new. That's the year you're going to make it, right? Right? There's a spot in the northern section of the map that is literally so full of slugs, it's crazy. From any one spot, you can usually see at least 5 before you start grabbing them. Oh man, I wasn't in the north. I was in the south. I was southeast, I think. I want to do something drastic to this camera angle. I think the monitor is... I wanted to do something different. Anyway, I don't think the monitor is high enough or low enough. Anyway, so I tilted the monitor a little bit. The monitor's been tilting down. I think it's just been slowly, gradually tilting down. So it's like looking at the desk. I'm like, what are you doing, Drax? And so I moved that. I adjusted with this other monitor, and I brought the monitor that I'm reading the chat on down. But when I did this, of course, I hit my camera, and my camera is affixed to it, but it's also moves because it's one of these ones that can track, right? And I hit it, and as soon as I hit it, I was like, okay, so there goes an hour of your life trying to get it back. So I readjusted all the monitors again this morning. I gave myself 1 hour extra. I gave myself 2, but I gave myself an hour to fix the camera and get it all set. And just like everything else in this life, I gave myself an hour. It took 10 minutes. Had I given myself 10 minutes, it would have taken 2 hours, right? Right? But I think it's back to where it was. It actually might be a little bit better. I think there's more of this happening right now. You can take the rest of the year off once you do this big last minute project. Yeah, exactly, Del. Exactly. I don't want to be that boss. I'm really trying to. My goal is that before Wednesday, before my 4 days, I have produced everything that needs to get done until the end of the year. It's a lofty goal, but I think like if I just keep my head down, here's the thing, like if I keep my head down and do the rest of the work I want to do, then I can have a really chill like last 2 weeks of the year. Not the kind of beard chill, but pretty close. But pretty close. Do. Oh, the Christmas shirts came today. I had 2 deliveries today scheduled. The Christmas shirts came from my favorite grumpy mailman who doesn't like me because I never have the PIN code that he wants. And today I impressed him. Are you ready? I ran down there because the door wasn't open and it wouldn't buzz open. So I ran down. I opened the door and he's like, hi, James. He does not like me. Or maybe he's just this grumpy to everybody. And in Portuguese, I gave him the PIN code and he went like this. And I corrected him because he was doing it wrong in Portuguese. He was like, he's like, obrigado. So that was a big plus. I got 2 shirts. A short sleeve and a long sleeve, just of the whale with the ho 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 underneath it. So I washed them this morning. They're drying, but I'll be wearing it tomorrow. I like them. I think they're cute. And then whenever DHL delivers something to the house, they don't even bother trying. I was sitting on the couch and I got an email that said, we attempted to deliver the package. You weren't home. I'm sitting on the couch. I'm like, wait, am I not home? Am I not here? No, I'm here. Every time. Anything comes from DHL Germany, like that's where it goes. So it goes just around the corner to a place, which is great. You can just go pick it up, but you got to go pick it up, right? And so I wanted this thing. And so I got, groceries were getting delivered today too. So I like got I collected all the trash. I was going to take it down, run up there and grab it. The buzzer goes off. It's the groceries. I'm like, Molly. It was a busy morning. Yeah, I guess like if I were a DHL driver, I'd be like, listen, that's on the 4th floor. I've seen those stairs. They're not fun. I'm not going up there.
Hello, Molly.
Hello, Molly. Hi, Molly. Yeah, Molly we ordered groceries to be delivered once a month. And we get all like the heavy stuff, right? Like canned food, wine, beer, like anything that has weight, order in here and order in mass, right? And there's always some young person, right, who's like, he passed me this. So I went down as he was coming up, and he had like, he had like half the bags in his hand. He's just like full on, just up the stairs. I'm like, hey, did he tell you a story about our grocery delivery showed up? I'm still in bed. He was like, babe, the groceries are here. Bye. Yeah, that's the story I was just telling, Molly. Were your ears burning? Were your ears burning, Molly? All right, right on cue. Right on cue. Yeah. I was gonna tell the rest of the story and say, like, when she finished the order yesterday or the day before, she said, I'm having it delivered at noon, between noon and 2, so you're going to be okay because you'll be streaming. And I said, well, I've moved my stream times to start at 1300 my time, an hour later. She's like, oh, so you're going to be able to help me. And I was like, maybe I'll start early on Saturday. I mean, it's one thing that they bring it all up the stairs, but I mean, like, you still got to put it all away, right? Yeah, so then I get to the place where I'm picking up the package. There's 3 people in front of me, and then she can't find my package. She's like, she's looking all around. She can't find it. We're searching through all the boxes trying to find the package. Pretty funny. And then I just strolled home. I was like, hello, neighbors. I'm like, where am I? Am I lost? Where, what? Wait. Oh, I better get home and help with the groceries. I went to, Molly gave me some Christmas lights. She's like, do you want to hang up some Christmas lights in your office? I was like, that'd be really nice. I'd like hang them. I mean, we can't put them in here. I tried Christmas lights last year and they just bleed out, right? So I was like, yeah, I'll hang some Christmas lights. It'll be fun. Hang up some stuff. Guess who doesn't have one free outlet in his office? Not one. There's not one free outlet in this entire office. 700 electrical devices all plugged in. And we have no extra. Is it you? It's me. You guessed it. You get the prize. You get the prize. That's your prize. It's Santa. And then when we moved here, I had like 300 like power strips and extension cords. And what I found crazy is that, so the electrical plugs in Portugal have been brought up to the EU standard, and they're all like grounded correctly. And in Denmark, you can still get away with older houses not having upgraded. Well, our apartment, they upgraded the electricity recently, probably within the last decade. And so they're all the new grounded plugs. So half of the power cords I brought with me from Denmark, we had to just throw into the trash because you couldn't use them. You couldn't plug them in anywhere. It didn't work. So we never have any power strips. I'm like, I need a power strip. Go to look where the power strips are. There's none. There's none. We have like 750 of them, right? We have like 1,000 power strips in our house, and we never have an extra one, especially this time of year, right? Like Molly's got the Christmas tree going. She's got a couple going on in there. And I think there's one in the back that's being used for something else. Like, never. Do you have this problem? Do you find yourself like go to look for like an extension cord or a power strip, and there's like, and you're like, I just bought 4 of them. Where did they go? As soon as I bought them, I usually buy an extra one. So I'm like, okay, now I got an extra one. And then I'm like, well, I could use that extra one. I could use that extra one over here. Now, technically, we have 2 because at Christmas, these lights will stop and then we'll have 2 extra extension or, cords, right? We'll have 2 extra cords. We'll have 2 extra cords. Yeah, so big Saturday. I am... Molly, I think, was doubting whether I can kill the mech brain today. I'm doubting it. I think this is going to be a tough fight. The good news is we're on the platform. Everybody's there. So like, it's just a matter of like not making the worst decisions ever. I know a lot of people have a lot of points. So it should, like, I think this is the day. Use those points. Like, We beat this. Like, I want to call it a win, and we're gonna start something new probably in the new year. It's all I can do to leave our emergency power bar and extension cord with the backup generator. I keep needing it. Yeah, right, Del? You can't take that one, Del. You can't take that one. My house was built around 1930. Most of the plugs are still ungrounded. I need adapters to plug anything in. Oh, Cat, I've lived in a house like that. I've lived in a house, yeah. I'm actually surprised. He must have had an electrician come in and update the entire building. There was probably, a lot of these bigger municipalities to stop with fire. They do this in America too. They'll give you some rebates to get you to upgrade because like the money that will be saved for you upgrading it instead of watching the whole block burn down is worth it. So yeah, they're all new. They're all well grounded. It's probably, I mean, we lived in a brand new apartment in Denmark and it had the same like upgraded EU plugs. The EU plugs are like a little bit more robust than the American plug, but yeah, definitely. 1930. That's the same. That's when this place was built. I can't even imagine what the plugs looked like in here originally, Kat. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. What are you up to? What are you up to? I think I've decided, and I blew it today, but I think I'm not going to put the just chatting on YouTube anymore. And here's why. This is some inside baseball stuff. I think that there are a number of people that like to watch the VODs over there. It means that it's such a fucking dilemma, right? Because it means that just chatting will be gone forever, which is probably fine. But when you hit go live on YouTube, it sends a message to everyone saying he's gone live. And so you see like a bunch of people come in and then they're like, he's not playing a game. So they leave. And this is like more so on like, especially on Vintage Story days when I have a big Vintage Story crowd. When I hit go live, that number pops right up and then it just dwindles over the hour. So by the time we start playing the game, no one's around anymore because they're like, he wasn't playing a game. I don't want to watch him talk about politics and religion and he's angry. We're leaving. But then, then the other argument could be like, what happens if you get somebody who comes in at the very beginning and they're like, I love this part. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is, but it feels like the right answer is to wait until we start playing the game, then go live. And then go live. You know what would be even better is you create just a VOD track. Hi noob. You create a VOD track you create a VOD just for that part. It goes to a separate video that's just chatting at the very beginning. Yeah, I keep going on forth about that too. I've noticed that too. Yeah, I think there's no talking on YouTube. Just if it's going to become a VOD for the game, it's going to be about the game, right? My house was built in the 20s. I found out last year none of the outlets are grounded. How did you find that out? Hopefully it wasn't in a fire. I got to believe that upgrading the electrical system inside of your house is not a cheap endeavor. My brother installed grounded outlets into his house for show only. He didn't actually ground them. Oh my God, Kat, that sounds super dangerous. Why, was he selling the house or something like that? Are we about to learn something? Is it a sketch? Is it sketchy? That's what someone did with this house. Oh, just so that they could show like that man. How hard is it to ground a plug? Obviously it's hard, otherwise they would have done it, right? There's a grounding wire that runs through the house, right? That it grounds into something usually on the frame of the house and then everything's ground into that. If I remember right. I mean, I've done a lot of things in my life. Plumbing, painting, woodworking, repair, that sort of thing, right? But there's one thing that I'll change outlets and put in light sockets and stuff like that, but I won't do electrical work. Like replacing electrical wire, fuck that. Drax isn't going to get shocked again. They failed inspection when he was selling the house, so he put the old outlets back in. Seriously? Yikes. How do they know that I guess they probably have the thing they just put in to test to see if it's grounded. They're like, it failed. Probably just a little plug or something. In Europe, everything is grounded into the fuse box. Maybe that's the way it's done maybe that's the way it's done in America too. Maybe that's the way it's done in America. Maybe I'm just thinking of something else. That could be. I'm not an electrician and I suck at electrical work. Luckily, no fire. Kitchen outlet kept tripping the breakers, so we had someone come and look at it, and they told us nothing in the house is grounded and that it's an expensive fix. Yeah, super expensive. I can't imagine like grounding all the outlets in your house. Basically you're running new wire, right? There would not be one if it's old enough. It's very expensive to add that behind the walls everywhere. Yeah, they're testing machines and they fail if it's not connected. How do we have any idea how much? Now, did they give you an estimate? We talking 5,000, 10,000 US dollars? Have to completely rewire the whole house. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what they did here. Given that like it's the most solid power, there's no problems, right? Like I'm guessing they rewired the whole place. But partially because like I mean, the wiring in here was almost, you know, what, 80 years old. You have to completely rewire the house. Yeah. They're testing machines. Home ownership, man. I don't know. I may squeak. I don't know if I'll ever own a house. I may squeak out of this life without doing it. We'll see. Rewiring's easy if it was done right in the first place. You just tape the new cable in the old one and pull through. I mean, even like in an older house where there's like I lived in a house that was built in the 10s, the 1912, 1915, somewhere in there. And all the wiring was running through the floor. And it was one of those, the original wiring was on the coil under the floor. Greetings, Earthlings. Hello, Booty. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Greetings, Earthlings. Mine are only grounded where they have to be by code, like the kitchen and the bathroom. Yeah, I mean, given the amount of power that I'm just taking in this room alone, the house I lived in, the very old house I lived in, I had extension cords running. They had a couple of grounded plugs. I had extensions running to those ones because it would just like blow out every so often. This apartment building was built in the 1850s. I'm guessing though, Booty, it's probably been brought up to code, right? Maybe 1850, and it's in America. Wait, Booty, was it always an apartment complex? The wiring was updated at some point because there's still some of the old knob and tube in the basement not hooked up, but apparently they chose not to go with grounding wire. So, I mean, maybe they did it like, yeah, why not ground it? They're like, it's an extra $5, forget it. They have to be grounded everywhere though. But if it's on a different fuse, or if it's on a different fuse box, if there's two fuse boxes in the house, right? Could you put a new fuse box in that's just grounded for those two areas? It was originally some type of health facility. Some kind of health facility, you say, Booty? That sounds ominous. It was originally some kind of health facility, Drax. Boom, boom, boom. Had to step away. The ducks were rioting. Shared a vid of them being noisy. The ducks were rioting? Why? They were like, we're hungry. Feed us. Del, do you think like the word is out on like duck Craigslist? I don't know what that's called. Duck list? Feather list? Bill list? No. What's mallard list? About like, it's like, this is the place. There's free food. Come get it. Not the outlets, the electric box, maybe. Yep, breakfast time. Did you find a straitjacket in the closet when you moved in? There's a marker outside that says this used to be a health facility. That they use the word health facility. Ominous. Is it big? Like, used to be a hospital? Like, giant place? Giant place? I'm going to blow my nose. Please don't tell us the name, Booty. Don't dox yourself. Please do not tell us the name. Do not. I think you know, but don't. Oh yeah, they know. They're pretty social too. They'll all say that come waddling over. Yeah, I mean, like, I think you're about to have like 1,000 ducks. Might as well just say it's haunted. Is that a state thing? All I could find is that all outlets need to be ground in the U.S. too, like all civilized countries. Are we civilized? Have you met our president? There are 3 brownstone buildings next to each other, so probably. It's cool. It's cool. Very cool. I can only imagine. I can only imagine brownstones. I can imagine there's state regulations that don't care. I mean, Kaija, I would not say that. All the states are probably on board, right? I mean, number 1 fire is electrical. Like you have to be an electrician in the US, just like I'm sure everywhere else, you have to be tested and certified. I mean, I'm not saying that this makes it perfect, but I got to believe that all the states are probably like, there's a code, right? There's building code. They do, but once something has been certified, the standards for recertification are different depending on where you live, the fire inspector that you talk to. Man, I would not want to be a fire inspector. No, thank you. I've dealt with fire inspectors, both the fire inspectors I dealt with, like cool people, but like what a fucking job. Men of fire due to lack of grounding is insane. Yeah. Especially today with like all of this, all the juice we're pulling out of the wall, right? I think there's a difference between new builds and existing buildings. Yeah, only for new ones. Only for new ones. Yeah, the problem is, and maybe not. I mean, we're still a young country, so there's not a lot of like. There's a lot of old wiring out there. Is there really old wiring? I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to think like. Yeah, the house I lived in that was built 100 years ago, it got updated. And then the next house I lived in was built in the 50s, and its wiring wasn't great either. But it had been updated also. We need some work done, but our circuit box is just 2 inches too low on the wall to meet codes, so the entire place needs to be reloomed. Trailer wiring's pretty janky. Wait, it's 2 inches too low? How the fuck did it just move the inches, or did they accidentally put it 2 inches too low when they installed it? That seems like a serious cock up. The code changed over time? That's not fair. It's so not fair. And I'm guessing it's not something you can just, I mean, 2 inches is not huge, but not something you can just pick up and move 2 inches. I feel like having a friend who's an electrician now seems like, if you're going to own a house, having a friend who's like, go to like an electrician's like meeting and start making friends. Like, they're like, are you an electrician? Yeah. And then just make friends. And then when like you need help, you be like, hey Bob, I lied. I'm an accountant, but you know what? I'll do your taxes if you'll come and work on my house. It changes quite frequently, every 3 years in the US, depending on how often the state adopts new rules. That seems good because that means we're learning and adjusting. It seems bad because we're learning and adjusting. What's more amazing? Hey all, hope everyone's having a good weekend. Nero, how are you? Yeah, great weekend. Good Saturday. How about you? What's more amazing is that my grandfather used to live in my house and was an electrician. He didn't fix it. He didn't fix it if it wasn't broken. He's like, listen, I've been running electricity my entire life and I've never had anything go wrong. Yeah, but for example, Alabama hasn't adopted a new recommended rules in something like 21 years. I mean, what? This is going to sound naive, and I guess you can shake your, like, what's changed in the electricity field in 21 years? Better wiring, better wall sockets, better fuse boxes. Have there been great technological leaps in 21 years? Safety regs? I mean, I don't like. I'm not asking this like. I'm not like what's really changed. Like I have no idea, right? The fire code that governs electrical installations is based on the lessons we learned from people dying, and usually a lot of people. Yeah, I'm guessing. Yeah, right. More appliances, more power needs, so we need thicker wires to supply the required amps. I mean, that's true. It's very true. Very true. Yeah, higher draw appliances. Our appliances, so like washing machines and, I mean, I thought they were supposed to be getting more energy efficient. I'm really naive about this. I have no idea. Refrigerators and washing machines. I guess we're putting computers in them, so they're drawing more watts, right? The refrigerator has to have a computer screen on it to tell me that I'm out of eggs. I can't just open the fucking refrigerator and see I'm out of eggs. Electric ovens, that's true. Electric ovens. Everyone has like 72 appliances now in their kitchen too, right? They got like an air fryer, they got like a Ninja, they got an ice cream maker, ice maker, portable dishwasher. All right, so a lot's probably changed in 21 years. Alabama, what the fuck? Looking at you. Yeah, it's wild. It's all designed to make your citizens not die in fires, but states are not always interested in their citizen safety. Shocking, I know. Shocking, no pun intended, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what it's all about. That's what I was talking about at the beginning of this, right? Which is, it is about safety. And it like as a city and a state and a county and a country, like it makes sense to implement these rules, adhere to them, and update, and then make sure that taxpayers can afford to upgrade, because we're talking about, and you know, from a capitalist point of view, you're talking about destruction of property, which is going to cost not only the taxpayer money, but also the person, right? And then you're talking about loss of life, which is, you know, which I would say is above the money, but no one gives a shit about humans. So like, you got to put them, if you're going to talk to a capitalist, talk about their pocketbook first, and then say maybe they'll live, and then you'll get through to them, right? Right? People could die. You could lose money. What? I could lose what? Money? I could lose money? Okay. What do you want me to do? Yeah, I think like, and then someone has to give a shit, right? If you follow the logic, Alabama humans are worth less than Oregon humans. Or many other places. Don't get me wrong. Like, I don't have to juggle a state budget. I don't have to deal with that. I can just sit here as a talking head on the internet and go blah 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 blah. I know it's hard, but these things seem important. I wanted a tankless hot water heater, but we can't manage the draw needed for it without upgrading it all. Wow. We have a tankless water heater, Dell, and it is, I mean, this is not ours. It was in the apartment. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I think we had one in Denmark too. Really neat. I mean, it's endless hot water. Endless. Never runs out. They are so cool though. I hope to have one of them. Yeah, it takes it a minute to warm up. And I had to tell my partner, so like, you know, you like turn on the hot water, like it's not instant. It takes it a minute. So it fires it up, turns it on, pushes it through. So unless you're going to, like, unless you're going to use the hot water, don't use it, because it just like turns it on, turns it on, turns it on, turns it on. I had one of my flat in England. It was great. I don't understand why we're not, I guess it's about power, right? I don't understand why are we still selling these giant tank water heaters? Like, that technology to me seems ridiculous. So it doesn't seem efficient at all. Let's put a huge tank of water. I mean, in the old days, it seemed efficient because that's all we knew. Put a big tank of water, heat it up, have it stored, ready to use, right? But I mean, like in the modern day with these tankless water heaters, just doesn't make any sense, right? The tank ones are great for multiple apartments. Like having a big boiler in the basement. I'm talking about like in a house though. I mean, our tankless water heater is like, it's this tiny little thing on the wall. Remember how big houses are in America? Yes. Why the fuck do we need these giant houses? This is another reason I couldn't be president. I'd be like, starting today, we're going to cut everyone's house in half. You will share with the homeless. I have a tank heater because the home is already plumbed for gas and I can't afford the electric upgrade. Yeah, I mean, I know it's about money. I'm talking about like the future. The future. The future. Well, you've got my vote. All right, Justin. It only takes one vote. I don't want a big home. That's more space than I need to avoid cleaning. Yeah, Del. I mean, my parents they don't have a big house, but it's a good size. And cleaning that thing's a fucking beast. The last house I lived in, not the last house, but like the second to last house I lived in, ouch, was huge. Multi-floor. It was like an all-day exercise cleaning that thing from top to bottom. We had 3 bathrooms. It was awful. It was awful. I hated it. I mean, we cleaned this apartment and I hate it. And it's tiny. In a future in which we can't have 37 pencils. You can't have 37 pencils. Yes. I'm guessing that's a reference to something that Drax doesn't get. I'm guessing that's a reference. Or dolls. Oh, is it a Trump reference? Like when he started talking about the tariffs? When he was like, listen, Americans don't need all these things. Coming from the guy who's got everything adorned in gold. What a fucking asshole. What an asshole. Although I'm not sure how many more days I can openly call him an asshole, right? Because like, they're going to come for me. Too late. I've already said it on the internet. Oh, do I remember that just the other day he told people in America that they don't need to give their kids so many things? Yes, that's what it is. 2 or 3 is nice. That was his defense of our economy. The midterm elections can't come soon enough for that guy if he makes it. If he makes it. Everything that's happening right now is even worse than what I thought it was going to be. This year has been worse than I thought it was going to be. You have to count 5 years from the last time you called him an asshole. Can you believe this shit? Everybody who comes into the country is going to have to provide 5 years of social media before they can enter. How does he think that's going to work? So they just want tourists to stop coming to America? What I don't understand, and maybe they are, like, if I'm part of the hotel and industry, if I'm part of any part of the travel industry in America, I'm like, hi, you're about to fucking dead end our entire industry because no one's going to come here. Nobody. Can you imagine what that's going to be like in customs? Custom lines are already so long. So you're going to get there and be like, okay, so the wait to get into the country is 3 years because we need to go through everyone's social media. I guess you just turn it over to them and then they look through it at their leisure and then they come after you. I don't get it. And not just social media, their call history and saved numbers, basically your whole phone. I'd never pass customs if they saw my Twitter account. I mean, so I guess your option is this. How will they know? Like, I guess you come into the country with a burner phone, right? Just don't bring your real phone with you. Bring a burner that has nothing signed in and just be like, here it is. Doesn't apply if you buy the $1 million gold green card. Yes. Right. Of course not. It's not for Americans either yet. I mean, they already know about our social media. My social media has been expunged of all things political. It's just like my personal social media, like, is basically doesn't exist anymore. I stopped posting on it years ago. So whatever is left, and honestly, like, it just all needs to be deleted. I'm sure Elon is providing them with a total reliable LLM to do the screening faster. Hold on, Buffalo, I got you. As if a terrible terrorist organization couldn't find money if they really wanted to. I just like, it is stupid because now you've just told everyone, hi, just don't come into the country with your social media. So no one who's going to do any kind of real damage is not going to do that anyway. Right? So like what you're really targeting, I'm not even sure what you're targeting. It's fucking stupid. They got it from selling raw cow milk to RFK. They're checking social for people who apply for visa waivers and electronic stuff, but you leave your country of departure. I mean, there is a high probability that either, I mean, there's not a high probability. There's a probability that like either I'm going to be visiting the US or in the US again at some point in the near future, right? I don't know what's going to happen. The Portuguese thing's still in flux, right? I got a lot of shit going on, but like, it saddens me. Home of the free. Are they doing is finding a reason to deny people that can't be appealed? Easy. Keep the pores out. Yeah, but I mean, like, you think that's really what it's about? Is it really just targeting the downtrodden? But I mean, like, they're not like so then they can just pull 5 years and be like, hey, you said one thing, no thanks, you can't be here. I mean, am I reading it wrong? Like, am I reading it wrong? Like, it's, I guess what Dell's saying is they're checking social people who are applying for visa waivers and electronic stuff before you leave the country for departure. But I read it like, and maybe that was more, maybe it was clickbait, right? Like that everybody coming into the country, like tourist wise, or maybe is it just that? And if that's not so bad, right? I mean, in terms of tourism, right? It's still awful, but I mean, that's all he's been doing. What does he have against poor people? Oh, he doesn't know. He has no empathy and he's never been poor. It affects the whole economy if we all stay away. Yeah, right? I've been mindful of my interaction on social just in case. I mean, Dell, I would post nothing on social anymore. Nothing political on social. Zero. Everything was just like flowery. I mean, think about horrible dictatorships throughout the course of time. China, Soviet Union, and then use that as your backdrop for what you post online. As I just skewer the administration live on the internet. Yeah, tourist visas, etc. But they're not going to apply it to people from Sweden and Norway. Wait, why? Those people can be dangerous. Those Nordics. What, it didn't. Not the poor. They don't like people of color. It didn't like they don't like people of color, Booty. I mean, obviously, Booty. Obviously. Because Trump said he wanted us to get more of them. Get more of them? What? I like to tell the story from my last visit in 2016, I think, how they make you fill out these forms, but when customs saw my German passport, they just waved me through. Yeah, they're like, you're fine. You're fine. You're white and you're from, a NATO country. You're fine. Oh, blonde people? Excluded. I got the warning on my screen before I sent that. I mean, send it. It's just auto mods. Just there for my protection. It's nothing personal. Like the really big one. I've never seen it because I never write anything that could be catched by an auto mod. When I write stuff, it's always flowery and fun. I like games. Yeah, they waved me through with my New Zealand passport back in 2010. I just thought it was funny. Auto mod is a tad extra safe. Always. I have my auto mod settings all the way to the top. I have two wonderful moderators who are both streamers, and so they can't always be here. And so sometimes it's just me and my friend AutoMod. The EPA also published their new policy documentation. The USA is officially blaming global warming on change in Earth's orbit and volcanism. Wait, they're blaming the Vulcans, Buffalo? These people? Wait, why? They seem so friendly. There's a whiteout outside? Oh, booty. No snow. Automata is set to the level required by streamer. So it's at the level of safe that it's just right. Yeah. Just right. Ooh, that automata feels just right. Vulcans? The Earth's orbit has changed. What do the flat earthers say about that? We're not in orbit. We're on the back of a turtle, floating through space. Same as bots in Discord. And my bot in Discord, it gets mean. Never gets mad at me, though. Right? Or the hollow earthers? Yeah, Nero, right? What are they? We don't want to leave them out. I am so glad that I did not know that Mine Mogul was, that I could buy it, because I would have bought that game last night. And then I wouldn't have built a rubber plant in Satisfactory. Then I would not have built a rubber plant. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mogul. Mine Mogul. This could be a hard one. I saw an article saying that forecasters are causing climate issues now. I facepalmed. Wait, the forests. The forests are causing climate issues? Do these fucking idiots know that the planet was doing okay before we got here? I slept all night to your Explore series, so now I can start over. All right, Just. Good news. Thank you for watching, by the way. I saw your comment. Episode 2 is filmed. I'm going to edit that over the next couple days. It'll come out next week. Episode 2 of Vintage Story Dreams comes out next week. That seed is so good. It's so good. Filming 4 hours is a challenge for me. I did it over 4 different sittings, but it's a challenge. The planet will do okay after we're here too. It's just us that has to deal with the results of our mess. Yeah, and like, I don't understand the climate. I mean, I do understand the climate guys, right? Like, they want to like, oh, by the way, what game is off? What game is off? Game is off? Burp, burp, burp. Huh? Thank you. It's going to make sense in a minute. It's going to make sense in a minute. It's on your schedule for Wednesday. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Kaija. Thank you. He's playing off on Wednesday? Cool. The game off is where you show up and Drax isn't there. It's an invisible game. Softly, hi Drax, little lurky on the YouTubes. Thank you for the lurk on the YouTubes. Yeah, we're streaming on both YouTube and on the Twitch. You're welcome to join me either place. I always say if you don't want to hear my music, you can go watch on YouTube because there's no music over there. God damn it, Kaija. You win for the day. You win for the day. I'm sorry. I showed up to your stream on Wednesday to see you play the game off and you weren't there. Yeah, remember everybody, I'm taking some time off this week. I know, a whole 4 days. I'll be off next Saturday and Wednesday from stream. And we'll come back. We'll come back strong for the holidays. It's a dystopian survival game where you just spray bugs called off on your body and it stops working, so you have to do it again. It's a mosquito game. That's exactly what it is. It's a game about mosquitoes. Do 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 do. Outrageous. I know, Booty. I don't like it either, but sometimes you need a reset, according to everyone in my entire life. They've almost got me convinced. They've almost got me convinced. I'm going to stand up and stretch, probably have a cookie, because I've earned it, right? I've earned it. And when we come back, we're going to defeat the bugs in the Rimworld. I mean, the mechs. Probably the bugs, too. Back in a minute. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi. I switched to Rimworld music. I switched to the Rimworld music. I've been running one of my other monitors long, and I switched it to. I've been running it portrait, switched it to landscape, because every single one of these things doesn't work well in portrait view. Like all of them, I have to keep rearranging them. I was like, let's try it on full. It's really weird. It is a better view of the two things I'm looking at, though. But it's weird. It's weird. Is this the day you convinced me to go back to Rimworld? The vintage story has a hold on me. I mean, we'll see. I feel bad because you guys have been killing it over there on the vintage story server. And I think the problem for me on this one especially is that, like, I've got it 2 days. We're going to play it Monday and Tuesday this week. And that's probably enough time to continue building what I'm building, right? If I get in there, I'll finish everything I want to finish, and then there'll be no stream content. So, like, I can't, and it's not like I need to, like, work on, like, extra blocks and stuff like that. So, like me playing on the Christmas server is really just, like, me streaming the Christmas server, because otherwise, I know me, I will do what you guys are doing, which is I'll just get really into it and I'll build and build and build, and then it won't be on stream, which is what I want. I need the content for the content. Last year, I installed a Christmas mod on the Rimworld. And then you couldn't take it off. So we had Christmas the rest of the year. We played that save like well into 2025, right? We're not doing that this year. Load. Any chance you could give me some permissions to generate blocks occasionally? You've got a lot on your plate right now. I'll come in there. I saw your request. After the stream, I'll come in there, Justin. I'll put a bunch of more blocks in there. It's tough because I try to keep away from everything on Fridays, like all my work stuff. And so I don't usually, like, unless there's a fire, I usually don't do anything related to the work stuff, right? Which is kind of like, I think is kind of silly, but my partner always makes a really good point. Like, as much as I enjoy it, like, I still need a break from it, right? We have an epic pile of colonists. For those of you just joining us, we have 2 bases. We have the ship, which has landed here on the Mechanoid platform, the brain platform. There's the brain. And we have a base on the ground that has an anchor. And that's these folks here. Here they are. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So remember, everybody, if you're going to drop stuff today, I don't know how much back and forth we'll be doing, but remember, if you're going to drop stuff today on Rim Connect, you need to make sure if it's for which map, right? Because it will drop it. It could potentially drop it on the wrong one. So I don't, we some of the missed ones are funny, but like, we should be spending most of our time here. We cleared like 1 building, right? 1 or 2 buildings. I almost got someone killed right here, as you can see from the trail of blood. Looks like they dropped their gun. There's a battery right here that hit them. Do we know, for you longtime Rimworld players, can we mortar the, we can't shoot a mortar in space, right? That, like, logistically, that's not going to work. Logistically, that's not going to work. Sai has finished getting this door worked out. Fortified wall. What is the fortified wall made out of? Is there air in here? A ship has entered our water. A resource colony ahead. Protect yourselves and our citizens well. Dav, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Would need gravity, presumably? I mean, like, that's what I think, too. I think we're going to have to breach a door right here. Didn't I give someone a breaching axe? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. If I had to guess, I would say that we're going to need food today. So if you're looking to drop something friendly for Drax, food is where I would do it, what I would do. Good day, Twitchers. I think you should just try it. Just force fire at a spot. I mean, if I had one, I would. But I left it on a planet like 12 planets ago. Or hear me out. Hive queens? I mean, hive queens are just going to die because I'm going to put them outside. Can the hive queens breathe in space? Anti, how are you? How are you? I didn't give someone a breach axe. I thought I did. There's a breach axe in here somewhere, right? Steel breach axe pour. There it is. Who's good at this? What do you need to be good at? Melee, maybe? Do 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 do. Okay, food. I mean, if we ate that sort of thing, right? If we ate that sort of thing. Twitch has sent you a gift or a curse. Chocolate. That is food. Indeed, that is food. And a mortar. Just thank you. Now we get to test it. Now we get to test it. Let's install it right there. These foam packs are great. This chocolate is amazing. Can someone come pick that up? Is this the big push to the finish? Op, welcome to it. This is the big push to the finish. EMP shells, thank you. Today's the day, everybody. We're fighting the big brain. We're fighting to the big brain. We're trying, at least. Wonder how long it's going to take him to breach this wall. 10 years. I mean, I wonder if we shouldn't just shoot it. Can two people hit it at the same time? If I try to go through this door, I get shot by this gun right here. Size picking up all the chocolate. Having everyone shoot it is a viable strategy. I mean, it is indeed a viable strategy. Do you need an orbital laser? I think you and I both know that an orbital laser is something that Drax will get himself killed with, right? Well, they both seem to be hitting the door now. I mean, let's see. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Did someone? They did. That's not a no. I don't like an orbital laser won't hurt the it won't hurt them, right? We used to have orbital trade beacons. It won't hurt them. It won't matter, right? Cannot man steel mortar, cannot function in orbit. There's our answer, everybody. There's our answer. There is the answer. There's the answer. Big surprise. Big surprise. It won't work. Aren't the colonists on the ship in orbit? So wouldn't it be just a laser? Yeah, right? Right? Wouldn't it be just a laser? They're halfway there. How are we doing? Nimel is doing better than Op, who needs sleep, but it's not bad yet. It's not the end of the world. Well, we're about halfway there. This is also we can't get shot. Now watch, I'm gonna break into the part of the room that you can't like do anything, knowing my luck. We need to get rid of 3 stabilizers, and so far we found 0 stabilizers. Like this is gonna be a huge problem. There's 2 guns and then these assholes, right? A pikeman. A clunky multi-leg combat mechanoid specializing in long-range weapon platforms. While effective at distance, it's weak at close-up. I think we get in close. Maybe we sniper the guns. I don't know. Like these gonna be tough, right? Package survival meals? Op, thank you. That's huge. That is huge. We're gonna run out of food. I guess if we were smart, we could try to grow some food in one of these buildings in the meantime, right? Can we claim one of this? Orders. Claim. Can't claim it. Can we pump air into here, I think is the question. There's nothing. Oh, there's a gun in there. What gas is in here? Does it say? It doesn't look healthy. I'll tell you that. I mean, I guess we could just build a quick little. How many of these do I have? I mean, honestly, I'd like to take over. If you're going to take over something, we should take over the smaller one, right? I don't know. I hate that we can't tear down the walls. I'm sitting at 9,700 points, so if you need anything. I mean, just food, right? This is how much food we have. Mostly fish and chocolate, which seems like a really weird combination, I know. Fish and chocolate. We might need the resurrection mech. Yeah, I mean, there's a possibility. I mean, we have a lot of warm bodies here. A lot. A lot. All right, Op, you're gone. We'll let Nimble finish this last couple hundred here. Bullfrog meat. Nero, that is the gift that keeps giving the whole year round. Thank you. Why are we not breaking down these slow? Are we? Plate, make club, make mace. Destroy apparel, smelt or destroy things. Smelt metal from slag. Sounded different. What I heard is drop another colonist, correct? Cat, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I guess that's what's stopping us. Good morning, Drax and chat. Hi, Ravi. How are you? Ravi, I saw you playing Factorio last night. I was lurking. How did it go? How did it go? Were you having a good time? We're in. We're in. There's a Cyclops in here. Are they dead? They are not dead. What is that? Oh, here's one of the stabilizers. They are not dead. Snacks inbound. Do. Mechanoids have woken up. That's not a good sign, Drax. Not a good sign. Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. So I get back in here. Everybody get inside. Everybody get inside. The mechanoids have woken up. I had fun. I didn't get through the tutorial because I couldn't survive the biters, but I made good progress in a free play with my helpful van full of backseaters. How bad was it, Ravi? Were you, did you have to ban anyone? Like, I mean, especially like early Factorio, they're just like, listen, I'm glad you had fun. They were lovely. Yeah. You know what? I should have come in there and given you my 2 cents. I'm sorry that I missed it. I hope that you'll play it again, and I hope that I'll be able to catch it and help you be a better player. The biters are rough. Yeah, they are rough. And I think that they make good content for a streamer, but I don't know if I would play with them on, right? Package survival meals, 50, thank you. Thank you, EMP launcher, huge. So are they just not going to attack us? They're just going to stand there. This guy's got something awful. Caveman has a... Wait. A caravan has arrived at the orbital beam landing site? A caravan? I was like, caveman? Oh, Nox is back from making peace. Nice. Nox is back from making peace. Oh my god. Wait, how many did you drop? That's fucking hilarious. That is hilarious. Do. 10. Gotta be prepared. Guns and food now, we're all set. Plus, I wanted to jack up the colony wealth. I appreciate that. I guess we can get rated down below, which am I ready for that? I don't know if I am. Oh, I built this. I guess we're sort of ready. Yeesh. If the colony down below goes bad, we're SOL, I think. Do. Let's do a little fighting, shall we? Let's do a little fighting, shall we? There's a resurrector. We've got one resurrector serum in here. Doesn't someone have a sniper rifle? I'm sniper. Do. We're equip the Farseeter. One of my foster kittens is getting adopted today. He's a bit of a wild one, and I don't know how I'm going to get him into the carrier. With food. With food, cat. Sent package, so the meals should stay good, thank you. Tempted him with treats, perhaps, right?
Finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries. Thank you for 20 days up. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Do. You got one shot at this. You gotta hit him. You gotta hit him. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Cut. How is there fire in space? How is there fire in space? Do. This guy's got some kind of awful ray weapon. Right? How is there fire in space? Okay, so far we're doing great. So far we're doing great. 3 dead. Just like that. Tried that yesterday when he went to meet his new family. He's on a high alert now. He's like, listen, you're not putting me back in that box. It's not happening. Air leak from the platform? Otherwise, I don't know. Fair question, but also, how are your bullets working? Well, technically, those are lasers. The one guy had a laser weapon. There was 3 melee and 1 guy shooting an EMP. So, like, but how are they flying through the air? I knew an awful Ray once. We hated that guy. Ray. Death Ray. Death Ray. All right. Would have been great if all those packaged survival meals would have caught on fire, huh? Inside, everybody. Inside. First round complete. First round complete. That gave me some, like... That gave me some hope for being able to take them out. How many are left in here? Oh. Oh my god. Wait. There's still a ton of them left in here. Can we burn this room to the ground? They don't want to be blown up on fire. Do we have grenades? Can someone wing a couple grenades in there? We got EMP grenades, right? A doomsday rocket launcher. Now that's what I'm talking about. I think I already have one of these. I'll take another one. I'll take another one. Kai's got an EMP. Maybe, you know what? Let's do this. Equip those grenades. I just have too many people. I got too many people. Someone got shot in the head. Drax. Oh, you're good. You go grab this thing. Switch drops. Triple rocket launcher. Thank you, Nero. It's going to be great. Wait, which is better? The triple or the doomsday? I feel like the doomsday rocket launcher would be great. I thought about the doomsday and the triple rocket launchers, but they're single use only. I wonder which does more damage. Damage 50. They both do the same amount of damage. A single-use rocket launcher that fires a massive explosion projectile good against large group of soft targets starts fires. Oh, because it's single use. I see what you're saying. So we should have them use this one because he can just keep shooting, right? Ah, that's great, Softly. I love it. What a silly little guy. It's really great. It's really great. All right, come here. Who did I say we wanted? I just got those things. I saw somebody with a sniper rifle. Let's just bring 2 people in. This seems really dangerous, actually. Do we attempt to throw in... what's the range on these things? Can he throw it in through the door is the question. Like, how far can he throw in? Not far. What's the range on this? This is going to go great, right? Let's have Kaja go back inside so he doesn't get killed. Drax is firing. Oh, God. Devastating. Devastating. Single use? Single use? Oh, Drax, get the fuck out of there, dude. Get out of there, Drax. Why isn't he moving? Why did he not move? Because he got scared by fire and moved into them. And now he's crawling into the building. He's a vampire. He's a vampire. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. Well, that got them all out. God damn, there's a lot of them. They're going to blow up that gun, which is going to breach the wall. This is going to be bad. This is going to be very bad. It's going to be very, very bad. Oh, it killed one of them. Now the question is, will they go around and come through the nest? Don't go out that door, dude. Do not go out that door. Oh, we killed one of the Scorchers. We killed one of the Scorchers. Everybody I'm clicking on can't use a gun. Pretty funny, huh? Pretty funny. Are they gonna come? Oh, great. Well, I mean, I guess go ahead and blow those up. They're not used for anything anyway. Do. Why are you going out there? Wait a minute. Why are you going out there? What in the hell are you doing? No. There's something wrong with the zone. Something wrong with the zone. Oh. Aha, I found it. Let me go grab a robo corpse. Yeah, it's just because he was gonna go try to grab that metal right there. Let's not have that happen, huh? Let's not have that happen. I want you to stand right there. Go here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, 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 no. What are you doing? No, 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 no. Oh, shit. The mech. This also could breach the door, too. These things are not great. That was close. That was close. Why are you standing right here? Yeah, get out of the way. This is made of uranium. Oh, they got another Scorcher. Another Cyclops is dead. These weapons suck. I love how he's shooting fire at it. Oh, good. It didn't explode. All right, come in here and get me. Dead. Come in here and get me. Dead. Dead. Hey! Ba 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 ba. So far, so good. So far, so good. Do. Someone's got to go get Drax. Where is he? Where is he? Only lost 2 tolerance. Yeah, no, I know. Right. Well, they took out both of them. Rescue Drax. How bad is he? He dies in 7 hours? I don't think so. How bad is it? I wonder. Now go grab Drax and reset the next group. Are we taking bets on you succeeding and taking out the brain? We should. Should we run a poll? What should the poll be though? Like just like Drax beats the brain? Like is that simple? Like without any kind of you know, other stipulations? Without any other kind of stipulations? Where the heck is the like poll one? Add streamer marker. Rate a channel. Manage your poll. Ask community questions about it and see the results. Start a prediction. Oh, we should do predictions. How did these both get knocked out? Yeah, kill the brain or get wiped out. Run away. Run away! All right, I gotta type over here. Hold on. The last one, will everyone live? Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Hi, Nick, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. How's your Saturday? Will Drax defeat the brain? Bunch of robos got wrecked. Yeah, they did. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. No. He will run away. I'll let you know as soon as caffeine hits my system. How's the stream? Stream's good. Hi, Dredge over there on YouTube. Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. We are on the mech platform, which if you beat this, you beat this scenario, right? You go to it. I don't know that it ends the scenario, but this is like the thing we've been trying to get since we started playing this 18 weeks ago. So like this, I'm going to call, if we do this today, I'm going to call this run complete and we're going to start a new one. So this is what I've been working towards. All right. I'll give you 5 minutes on this because we're not going to do this until the end of the stream. So will Drax defeat, you know what? I'll give you 15 minutes. Will Drax defeat the mech brain? Yes, no, he will run away. Start prediction. Got it. All right, prediction started. You got 15 minutes to add points. I don't know if that's good or bad. It's the final countdown. It's the final countdown. I believe. Thank you, Kaija. Thank you. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Well, we didn't lose the vampire Drax, but how bad is he hit? Ducks. Those are gonna go real well out in space. Looks like ducks back on the menu, boys. We need a couple of people. We need to extend another zone here. Let's manage area anew. Let's call it space, the final frontier. And then let's expand it to be all in with the big. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. This is like the safe area outside so that we can have people like collect stuff, right? Oh, Drax, did you just do what I think you did? You son of a... Hold on. Got a couple people on space duty here. Schedule. Space. Put a couple people on space duty. Get them to pick up. I think you will do it. Thank you. Big numbers coming out. Big numbers? Seriously? Holy shit. 293,000 points on no. Holy shit. Those are some big numbers. I mean, there's a lot of points roaming around out there, right? A lot of points roaming around. Do. Oh, live action Pixel the duck is dead. Say it ain't so. Few think you will run away, so there's that. Well, you know what? There's always the chance, right, that I'll run away. There's always the chance I'll run away. What don't we have storage for? These EMP grenades. Twitch drop. Glitter world medicine. Glalie, hi! Thank you. That's huge. That's huge. Appreciate it. Thanks to the high mood. The duck is dead. Tattered apparel. There's no time for tattered apparel. We're on a space mission. All right, so that means this room's now cleared of bad guys. How am I on Hemagen? I think we got a good drop. We're pretty good. Look at that. The vampire should be okay. Thank you. No storage for these EMP grenades, huh? Who can we send down? Oh, why is Scion? Take care of yourself, my man. Are we winning, Dav? Of course we are. Of course we are. We need smart person. What is this thing? What has to happen? Attack this and destroy it. Oh, there's guns in here. I need 2 volunteers. I need 2 volunteers. Nimble. Panther. Do. I need 4 volunteers. Live? I believe. I believe. Where's Kaj with those EMPs? Well, I don't think that's going to work. You know, smoke would be a good thing. Do we have something smoke? Right, that'll stop the guns from firing. We got a smoke launcher. We got a smoke launcher. We should do that, right? We should do that. I would volunteer, but I died many streams ago. Kat, you live on in our heart always. Always. All right, let's take these guns out and hope that this worked. It didn't work. Kaja, more smoke. Did he miss on? Oh god, that was so quick. All right, Kaja, we don't need you with the smoke gun. Go away. It was fast. All right. Smoke, you say? Smoke leaf. That's the better kind of smoke. Thank you. All right, guys. Melee attack this thing. Anybody else just standing around looking for trouble? Do. Oh shit. They took it out. The Mechanoid hive has summoned Mechanoid reinforcements to defend itself. They're arriving by transport pod and will attack immediately. Why did they drop over there? Oh god. Everybody into the ship. Did we repair these? Son of a bitch. Well, that was stupid. That was stupid. We just learned a very important lesson, everybody. We just learned a very important lesson. A very, very important lesson. They are... Look at that. Look at how fast they're moving. Yeah.
Hey, Drax.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
seems super dangerous.
Super dangerous. Super dangerous. There's only a couple of traps left here. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Do. They're going to get in. They're definitely going to get in. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about that. Colonist needs rescue. Next. Do. Well, we're stopping them before they come through the door. Can someone rescue this person, please? I know there's somebody that can do this. Anybody? Kaiser, can you rescue Yo-Yo? Nimble, get back in here. Nimble, get back in here. It's dangerous out there. This is working swimmingly, by the way. Holy shit. I'm sure these big ones are going to go fine. Oh, man. If there was ever a time when we could have used some of this, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Melee attack him. Wow, it's so fast. Ancient soldiers. Do 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 do. Having Jim fire the stun right inside there's also stopping them. So many. Yeah, like the stun is stopping them from firing. Then the close-up guys are just wailing on them, right? I mean, have they even fired? That's it. That's it. Oh my God. So good. So good. So very good. Clear these dead dudes. All right, this time we can't. Why is Bolero sleeping on the floor? Are there not enough beds? No, he's got a. Oh, I don't know why he's sleeping on the floor. Damn fine work. Yeah, right. Can you believe that? Yeah, they get choked points, and then they were getting hit, and I guess they can't stream through the door. They're all just dead right there. Medical emergency. What we needed to look at was how bad was Drax screwed up in that attack. Burnt torso gunshot, beam burn on the spine. I don't know. He might lose a leg or two. We'll see how Drax comes along, but can anyone believe that Drax knows how to play this? I'm calling it this is AI. You know, I've definitely learned from all of you, right? I've learned from all of you, and I feel like I've grown as a player. I think if you watched my first streams, you would see that I'm a better Rimworlder now. I mean, I am still incredibly propped up by Rim Connect in terms of just like overall brute force. But my strategy, and not just like, but also watching a couple other streamers, some other talented streamers, right? I mean, wait till they try to breach a door, right? And then let's talk about it. That's good. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's put one of those here, maybe? Why wouldn't it let me put it there? Install. I guess we'll do this. And do... Maybe we'll get... Well, you know what? Like, that doesn't make any sense. It just slows them. Taking notes. I don't know what to do with these. We'll put it right there at some point. I had a few people roaming around out there, picking stuff up. We need them to get back to work on. Can only go wrong. Yeah. How are you? How's your day so far? Put the mech on space too. Wait. Spin can't go out there. Why is he doesn't have a suit? Damn it, Drax. Spin, sorry. That was my fault. Let's not let you go outside. Only people with suits on, Drax. That's probably a good idea. Hi, Nimble. How are you? Only people with suits can go outside, so not Spin. Drax is... No, Jim... PoE2 has been good. Glad to hear it. Quick hellos and good luck before I flee for work. All right, we'll allow it. Nimble, why? Why, Nimble, can I ask you a question? Why don't you like cats? What do you have against cats? What did they do to you? It's a lot of dead cats. A lot of dead cats. Why is Bolero gonna break? Is he stuck in here? What's going on? Oh, he broke. I think. I hear gunfire. Why do I hear gunfire? Why do I hear gunfire? That is an epic pile of dead cats. Holy shit. Someone wandered into, like, this mission is brutal. It's pretty good so far. I mean, I think we're definitely gonna have problems. Oh, maybe they're hunting the cats. Is that what's happening? I hear gunfire, but I have no idea where it's at. They need to do suits for cats, just saying. Anyways, good luck. Nimble, have a good day at work. Have a good day at work. Drax is walking, so he's got that going for him. Why are we stuck? There we go. Whatever was happening. Why is Live sleeping on the ground outside? Oh, because these people can't sleep inside the house. Hold on, I screwed up. This zone needs to be expanded to also be inside the ship, Drax. It needs to just be like this area right here. There you go. All right, I figured it out, everybody. I figured it out. What is that gunfire? Do you hear it? Someone's wandered in somewhere and is being fired at somebody. But I don't know where. Could be here. We need them to rebuild these things. What about the turret to the right? I think maybe that's what it is. You think maybe these guys are firing because they keep getting a little bit too close? These pikemen are close range, right? A clunky multi-legged combat mechanoid specializing in long-range weapon platform. All right, we need to get in here and kill these dudes. But let's wait until they repair this before we go out and do some of their crazy shit, right? Please keep the food coming. That is going to be our downfall here. Colonist needs rescue. Bolero? We need to clear all these dead bodies off of here too. How many more of these? They're making the final vac suit now. Who needs a vac suit still? Someone on the far end here. Wavy's good. Bob needs... Got a mech lord suit. He just needs a helmet, which I saw there was a bunch of them sitting here, right? Jenny can't actually go outside and fight. Good. Rip. Good. Bolero. I mean, it looks like almost everybody that... Your ad's about to start? How did I just miss that? Oh, gosh. Oh, ad starts in 4 minutes. I was like, wait, what? Don't freak me out. I was like, I didn't hear the buzzing. I'm not that into it. It looks like the people that are left without suits are the ones who've been working indoors. Inspired creativity. I mean, like, Spin should do this. I think they're... Because they have construction that's really high. Force wear a vac suit. Force wear Vac helmet. Assign spin to Drax suit. Who else did I just put in one? Jenny. Do. Vegetarian lavish meals. Thank you. Vacuum exposure. We probably need to close this door, right? Is this door still locked? It isn't. I thought oh, is it stuck open because of these dudes? There's too many dudes hogging the door here. Hi, we need to put mechanized corpses there. Someone grab that thing so the door will close. Oh, the door is closing now. The door is closing now, alright. I mean, what we could do here is put one of these vac barriers here. Well, wait, if we put a vac barrier there, will the mechs see that as an open door? Or will it count as a closed door? Because that's how we're getting them to come in, right? Anybody know the answer to that question? Those cats are going to come in handy too, by the way. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Malls, have a good stream, dude. Lancer, dead. A lot of dead bots. Looks like they've got it all repaired, almost. I'm gonna have a couple bites of some pizza at this break, so I might be away a little bit longer, but not too much. Stick with me. More Rimworld to come. All right, when Kaiser's done with this, they'll start breaking down the mechs for parts. Start breaking down those mechs for parts. Look at all those cats coming in. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. You know what we should do too is we should do something like hunter traps. Wait, we're out of chem fuel. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Auto cannon turret. Heavy automatic turret that's a large caliber shells do heavy damage over significant range, but its barrel must be refurbished after use. Can we build one of these right now? Can we just... Can I build 2 of these? Let's see. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. More the game we're playing. More Rimworld when I return. Thanks for being here. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I got distracted, that's for sure. I got distracted. I'm back. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was eating some pizza. Nice try.
Resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens well.
And our citizens well. I got distracted. I got eating. Wait, I'm streaming today? Yeah, I was in the kitchen and I was like, it feels like I was doing something right before I came in here and started eating pizza. I wonder what it was. Oh shit, I'm streaming. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. My partner's getting ready to go live. I was chatting with her and I was eating pizza and I was thinking about like what I was going to work on after this. So those things all happened. I did not eat a cookie. Man, did I want to. Don't get cocky, Malls. Man, did I want to. All right, have they fixed this? Welcome back, everybody. Typical meta nice girl and forgot about us? Yes, yes, exactly right. Exactly right. I feel like some people like drop some stuff. My, what a big brain you've got. Hi, Rilip, how are you? What's going on? What's going on? All right, should we go try to take these dudes out? Should we try to take them out? To be fair, Moz is pretty awesome people. Yeah, she's pretty cool. She's pretty cool. I've not had food for the last 3 days. You've not had food for the last 3 days? Blairo, how are you alive? Blairo, that's not healthy. Eat some soup. Doing well, just got up and got oatmeal. I was going to have oatmeal this morning. And I went to get some and I was like, I'm out of oatmeal. Our grocery order came today, but I'm out of oatmeal. I was like, it's cold. It feels like good oatmeal. Didn't do it. Didn't do it. Doo-doo. I need a young priest and an old priest. I have peaches and cream oatmeal. That sounds like fancy. I just have like, I just have oatmeal and I put a little bit of raisins in there. And that's it. Peaches and cream sounds like gourmet. You do need some soup, Bolero. You need some soup? Oatmeal is porridge, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. I mean, I don't know. It's instant oatmeal from Quaker Oats. It's absolutely not fancy. That's super fancy. Philip, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to turn that over. I want you to tell me how much sugar is in that. Pretty sure that would give me a heart attack. Wait, is Drax good enough to fight? You drink a shit ton of water, that's good. That's almost as important as eating, right? Is Live still in bed? Last round really hurt, right? They're not in a really great move. Maybe we'll... Kaja's already on the move, not on the move, not on the move. He's got the smoke gun. He's on the move. The otherwise healthy person can go for north of 30 days without eating, but it's typical to go that long without food. I mean, yeah, you need water more than food, right? I thought oatmeal was just oats, or am I too European for thinking that? I mean, oatmeal is just oats. Yes, it's oats. It's refined oats, right? Usually the smaller oats. In America, though, our friends at Quaker Oats, Quaker, have put them into these little packets. So the bottom part of the packet's just sugar and then a little bit of oatmeal, and you put it into the thing and you eat it. And so it tastes absolutely amazing. I mean, it's some of the it's like crack. It's so good. It's really good, but it is not healthy for you. You might as well just eat a packet of sugar. Oatmeal's ground oats, like cornmeal is ground corn. Wait. And so everyone's like, I'm being healthy. I'm like, but are you? And take this, as experience. Drax learned the hard way that A unique chain shotgun? Cool. Whoa, look at how cool it is. Wait, what the hell's that noise? Wait, why? Why are the mechanoids attacking me? Oh, shit. Well, I'm glad we didn't do this. I used to have them as a healthy breakfast. Then I figured out I might as well just have ice cream. Yeah, Dav, right? You come to that conclusion. You're like, it's health. No, it's not. I mean, porridge is one of my go-to sick meals. One package of Quaker Oats has 3 grams of protein, 8 grams of added sugar, and 23 grams of carb, 2 grams of fat, and 110 calories. Not like eating a candy bar, but definitely not something you can just go ham on. True, true. I mean, like, I think if you enjoy them, they're like a fun once a week kind of thing, right? Blind, 3 months using their Prime. Thank you so much. Thanks for the support, my friend.
Juice and parking this here. Hope you don't mind.
I don't mind. Thank you. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming, and they get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. I mean, come on. Look at that hat. Look at that hat. Blind Coder, hope you're well. Which I make using rolled soft oats. You make soft oats? I mean, I just buy a package of oats. They're like 98 cents. They're about this big. You put them in some hot water with a couple of raisins. It's a healthy breakfast. Thank you. Yeah, if you've got a Prime sub, we don't talk about the Prime sub here. A lot of streamers are like, remember you have a Prime sub, use your Prime sub. Remember to use your Prime sub. I guess I should be doing that more. Should we do like a fancy something like Molly has like this whole shtick where she does, and I bet it works. I bet she has more Prime subs than I do because I totally forget. Read it again. I won't. I'm well. Baked 3 kilos of Christmas cookies with the closest family member. Wait, what kind of Christmas cookies? What are we talking about here? I love oatmeal. I hate oats. Interesting. I just choose a Krispy Kreme donut over exercising. Healthy choices all around. I mean, donuts have something in them, right? You also buy your oats. 110 calories is actually not that much. It's not. I think it's the sugar, right? That's the problem, right? It's just white sugar. Hard sugar. I mean, I can imagine that tastes like so good. Peaches and cream with oats. I mean, doesn't that sound amazing? I'll take it. That's like the 20th of total intake. All right, Drax, focus.
Thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country and
yes.
of all countries.
And of all countries. Indeed, everybody into the ship, we're being raided somehow. I don't get it.
Thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country and of all
Blind,
countries.
thank you. Dav, thank you for your streaks. Thank you for your continued support. 7 days to both of you. I don't know what you were doing 7 days ago, but let's step it up. I know a lot of streamers are like, thank you for being here 7 days, but I think what we're really saying is like, why? What happened? Let's keep that streak going. Maybe that should be the more appropriate response. Thank you for being here for 7 days, but why isn't it 8 or 10 or 20? Why can't you do 40 or 60? Is awesome. It's 15% of your suggested added sugars if you believe the FDA anymore. I do believe the FDA because that FDA is from the old FDA. In another year, though, they'll be like, listen, you should eat more. You should eat more. But that is oats, fresh fruit, and cream. Yes, cream. No. This is a packet. These things are. It's not fresh cream or fresh peaches. It's put into a packet, and you just pour it into a bowl and put hot water on it. I have 41, but it doesn't announce that. PA, I'd ask for my money back. Oats just have a texture I don't like when the whole or near whole oatmeal loses that. I barely remember yesterday. Don't ask me about last week. Blind? I agree with you. I have the same problem. Wait, did we bring everybody in? Everybody get in. They're attacking us for some reason. Why are they attacking us? Thank God we fixed the stupid run-up, right? I need someone to leave this door open. Oh no, Ravi's gonna get hit. Nope. Got saved right there. We got saved. little dehydrated peach chunks and cream of wheat give me childhood nostalgia. PA, me too. Me too. Yeah, like those little packets were like some of my favorites, right? And the crazy thing is, right, you'd buy like the store brand ones, like the Safeway ones or whatever, and they didn't have like the same amount of sugar in them so as the Quaker ones did. So you're always just like, let's spend the extra $8 and get the Quaker ones. I don't know how much they are. Oh God. Why? What the f— they just blew a hole in the building. Oh, we got problems. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? I think you set off an anti-grain. Oh, those were anti-grain ones. Oh my God, I thought they were EMPs. I just blew myself up. Everybody, thanks for coming. Store brand food is usually healthier, to be honest. Yeah, because I wonder why that is. Quaker Oats credit, it does have actual dried fruit in it. Sometimes it's just oil and sugar. Fuck. Well, we took out a couple of those guys, but now we've blown the whole system, right? We've blown the whole system. Drax. Oh, Drax. Lovely, lovely Drax. Where's Jim? Jim, wake up. We need you on this duty right here. Nimble, come here.
Drax,
I need a person with a gun. Why are
like
you
this?
like this? We
Why?
just blew open the door.
Drax?
We just blew open the door. The important thing is we had fun doing it. Yeah, totally. Like artificial blueberries you see in the muffin mix or something. It's not blueberry or any kind of fruit. What is it? How do they make it taste like that? The reading debuff strikes again. Yeah, right. Palm oil, an ecological nightmare. 50% of the ingredients on all your favorite snacks. Yeah. What was that you just dropped? That's an IED EMP. There we go. That'll come in handy later. Jim, I need you to fire on these people. They're going to come in. They're going to destroy the fish. Spin. That doesn't seem like a good place for you to be, my man. Not going to lie to you. Can you fire on these dudes so they stop firing? Do. Tell me you're hitting them. Go get that guy. So wait, maybe that thing actually worked. I think it killed half of the bots. I think it killed half the bots. It blew up half the ship, but it killed half the bots. Ooh, maybe those trees should have thought twice before being so tasty. I mean, if it isn't fruit, you have to check if it's actually not apple. That just stripped out most of what makes an apple and replaced with some artificial aroma or sugar. That happens all the time. This has actual peach bits. I don't do a lot of processed stuff like that. So like, I don't do any of that actually. Like I buy the oats just in a bag full of oats. I buy raisins. I buy frozen berries when I buy them, just whole frozen berries. And then peaches and apples, and I just buy those fresh and eat them. Yeah, I mean, like, as much as that sounds like, I tried to stop, even when I lived in America, I just tried to stop eating processed food as much as I possibly could. Think about this more. If palm oil is the main ingredient in my snack food and palm oil comes from a tree, then technically my snack cake is a salad. I mean, if it helps you sleep at night, I think you should do it. Oh, God. They blew up a fuel reserve. They blew up a fuel reserve. Bad things are happening. Bad things are happening. I need you to fire there. Jim, you gotta hit them with that EMP, dude. You've gotta hit them. Oh, son of a bitch. I guess fleeing's off the table. That's only one of my fuel reserves. That's only one of my fuel reserves. Oh, man. Just toss it in mayonnaise and then it's a salad. Gross. Cocoa comes from trees. That makes chocolate a vegetable. It is a vegetable. A lot of snacks are indeed vegan, including, weirdly, a lot of snacks with bacon flavor. How? Oh, because there's no real bacon in it? I'm not sure how much of the damage is being caused by the bad guys or how much is being caused by Drax's minions shooting at them. I mean, yes. Both? Both? I think that was it. Wait, that cleared out the big room almost. That's huge. That was bad, but it was still great. I have 3 other gas things. We can get off here. We just can't fly very far. All right, everybody, let's clean it up. Jesus. I think that's all of them, right? And you only had to sacrifice 30% of the base. I mean, yeah, right? So many snacks are potatoes or corn, oil, salt, some kind of flavoring. Some kind of flavoring. We're out of uranium, but we got steel. We're out of uranium, but we got the steel. It could have been worse. Could have been snowing. This is inadvertently vegan if you don't use animal fat as an oil part. Well, the Sir Robin outcome is now a lot less likely. That's not true. I still have 3 full fuel tanks. 3 full fuel tanks. Gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. Totally fine. I didn't realize these were anti-grav. Why didn't I put one right there? Actually, we should put one like right there. Well, that seems dangerous too. You know what? Let's not put one anywhere. Cancel this. You've done enough. You've done enough damage to yourself, Drax. You've done enough damage to yourself. Rocket Swarm rocket launcher. We're doing great. How much do we have of sandstone? Sandstone blocks. God, that was deadly. That was incredible, Drax. Do it again. Do it again, everyone says. Did we get back the base? We did. See, Drax, you don't get some memes or cultural references. That was Monty Python reference, and you picked up on it. Give yourself some credit. I will. Brave, brave Sir Robin, Sir Robin. That entire sequence is so great. All right, Spin, you're okay to go again. I was just about to attack these dudes, and it was like the mech hive has been awokened. A transport pod crashed. Oh, Chad Fitzgerald. Trigger happy, delicate, psychically dulled. There's no world where I need another. I haven't even checked on these people. I'm sure they're fine down here on the planet, right? I'm sure you guys are fine, right? You're making enough food and you're doing the things you need to do. Should we have you hunt some wildlife? Maybe? I should go kill some alpacas. Can you shoot birds? Planted a bunch of trees. Wait. Tell me there's someone doing cutting and planting. Everybody cuts and plants, man. Everybody. Everybody. And after all this snack talk, I'm glad I put fries in the oven about 30 minutes ago. Hey! I ordered... We usually eat out on Fridays. We eat out once a week. Which is... You know, I think most people eat out a whole bunch more than we do. It's so expensive. It's so much cheaper to cook in, and we're vegetarians, so... But I've been ordering out. We usually go out because it's fun to go out on a Friday, but it was pouring rain all yesterday. I mean, just like the whole day, it just poured and poured and poured. So I ordered from a little burger spot that had vegan burgers, and they were both incredible. And they had really good fries too. Really good place. To space, Rex, to space. Space, no storage. Why don't we have storage for these? Packaged survival meal. Bring them in, dude. Bring them in. Do. What happens if you deconstruct one of these? What does it deconstruct down into? Is the question. Is there a chance it blows up? I'm about to lose Drax. Drax, did you end up losing anything? That's amazing. Drax took a hit to the head and didn't end up losing a limb. Oh, it just turns back into a warhead. That's not bad. Let's do that. Let's do that on a couple of these. We'll store the warheads. And as for the EMP trap, that's what I wanted to go right here. Excuse me. All right, well, we didn't do too much damage. Is this still... How much you bench, bro? How much do you bench? Looks like we're okay. Was there another battery in there? That's a question. I wonder what else was in here. There was 2 fuel tanks. 2 large fuel tanks, maybe? Or just one? After taking that shot to the head and nothing happened, you can say that? Wait, what? How much you bench, bro? Oh yeah, latest DRGS achievement progress check. 237 out of 300. Dev, I don't understand what's taking you so long. I don't know what was in here. Should we build back? Oh, maybe there were 2 of them in here. I bet that's what was going on. And maybe I had a couple of batteries. Yeah, I'm guessing. Oh, that'll power back on. I can't wait to see these things start firing at people. That seems safe. I mean, technically... Is there another one of these? If we were to... We should put these EMP IEDs, like, right in front of this thing. Right? Because then, if it gets triggered... That should blow them up, right? Excellent, Drax. This is the kind of tomfoolery we're talking about. Build complete to make the vac suits, finally. All right, I got another vac suit. Who wants it? Jenny, maybe? I'm really nervous about the fact that the gun appears to be pointing at you. No, it's fine. Don't be nervous. This is all part of the plan. Bolero, his medical is 610. There's 3 people left without suits. Jenny definitely not getting the suit. So let's put Bolero, who's in bed still. When he gets up, We'll have him force wear a vac suit. Oh, there's 2 vac suits. Never mind. Everyone. And then Jenny's the last one, right? That's what it looks like. It's fine. Jenny suit. Bolero suit. Should be good. Our guys would never shoot the fuel depot. They're very careful. I'm not sure that it was them. I don't think it was them. I think when the wall came down, I think the laser dudes saw it as a legitimate target and blew it up. That's what happened. The laser dudes saw it as a legitimate target and blew it up. Steel slag chunks. Steel slag chunks. What else? EMP grenades. EMP grenades. I feel like someone is missing some weapons here who maybe had taken a fall. Good. Live, good. Drax, good. Spin can't fight. Maybe they pick them back up. Wouldn't that be amazing? Well, I'm sure there's a mod that's like, hey, pick up the last weapon you had. Pick up the last weapon you were carrying. This version can't fight. I think this is Yo-Yo's weapon right here. Where's my weapon? Great mod. Oh, does it pick up? So does it pick up the last one, Dav, that they had on their hands? Because that does sound great. That does sound great. Yup. Good. Really good. We need that in our lives. We need that in our lives. Where's that cool shotgun? Let's I'll pick that up. You know what would have been really good there is had they had that had they had one of those fire suppressant things right there. That'd have been amazing, right? That would have been amazing. I take it that's outside of the... Chocolate is what's supposed to go on there. Can we put guns on there instead? Sniper rifle. All right. Why aren't these being picked up? No room for smoke leaf joints? That can't be right. Food poisoning. Smoke leaf joints. Why did we get food poisoning? Talk to me about cooks. 9, 8, 10, 9, 9. They're eating cat, right? There must almost be room for smoke leaf. Yes, indeed. Hi, I am. How are you? 7, 7, 8, 10, 8. We have great cooks. Why would they be getting sick from that? It can't be a bad cook, and the kitchen's spotless. It's spotless because they're eating cat meal, Drax. That's why. They're eating cat meal. We don't care if this part of the ship is oxygenated. All right. I was going to go fight these guys. I think we should again. Let us be smart about this. Take some gunners. We need some guys who can fight. Nimble. Where's the person? Let's put Ravi on support. Where's the person with the... Who's got the smoke? Guys is on smoke duty here. And Jim had an EMP rifle. Perfect. Do 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 do. Let's put someone else on EMP rifle. I thought there was 2 people, but maybe not. Maybe you switched it out. Do 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 do. Boom. Let's put Doc on the other EMP rifle. Let's take one of these ones that's sitting out here. Cat meal is Quaker's next product. I saw it on Facebook. It's nutritious. It's nutritious. If bone meal is ground up bones and corn meal is ground up corn, then cat meal is ground up cats. Oh my God. I've not had a chance to test out the grav ship stuff yet. Is it fun? Space combat does sound fun, but dangerous. Mr. Neo, I'm going to tell you right now, if you are a fan of Rimworld, it's like a whole nother way to play the game. Like a whole nother way to play the game. Like it opens up the map so much more, and you can fly around. We've got somebody in space. We're fighting this big mechanoid thing, but you've also got, you can put in an anchor, and then you can have like a home base. You can fly back to it. Like, it's just a blast. Do it. If you are a Rimworld fan, I think you're going to like it. I think you're going to like it. Made from 65% real cats. Soylent Greens. What's that made of? It's made of people! Honestly, the best expect so far, and some of the others are really good. Dav, I would agree with you. Yeah, it's a really... I'm not sure I'll ever play without it. I love flying around. I love that you can land in a space and like take all the stuff and then fly somewhere else. And then, it opens the game up to be much bigger. I just recently finished the anomaly scenario. At last wanted to do the first before doing the new DLC stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you liked Anomaly, this is way better than that. Anomaly's not one of my favorites, but I'm not into horror, so... back into space. I mean, just think of it also like I've taken what I usually build on the ground and put it into something that can fly around. And you can hop squares, and I'm all the way up in space right now, but like, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. What are we doing? All right. Focus tracks. This seems really dangerous. I feel like you should almost slow your roll just a minute. Oh, they can shoot us from there? Holy shit. Who's got the smoke? Kaija? I need you to smoke this. Moving bases in survival games just hit different. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. All right, we might as well just get in there, right? I mean, I guess wait, hold on. The question is, can Ravi just take the gun out from here? Ow! They hit Kaija. Kaija, go back inside. That's not good. Hey guys, let's not stand out there in front of it, huh? No, 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 no. Everybody come back here. Come back. Hide behind the wall. The gunshot noises are so hilarious. Oh, I didn't want you to hit that. Ravi, how bad are you? Ravi, hit that. All right. Vacuum exposure. Wait, why does Sai have vacuum exposure? Sai, why are you wearing steel-plated armor? I think that's a suit from a dead person, by the way. Why was I playing it safe? Why was I playing it safe? Oh shit. Boom. All right, everybody, get inside. I don't know. I always end up playing it safe. It ends up killing me more than it would have if I just would have gone in like heavy, right? Can we not claim this stuff? Oh, I guess we can't claim it until we've actually won. I see. Hypothermia, Sai. What a fool. What a fool. Where is he? He's in bed. How bad? He's got a joy wire, and he's a vampire, so he's gonna be fine. Plus, we got good meds. We got good meds. All right, food's at 419, which is about above where it was the last time. What happens if we take out one of these mechanoid processing units? Do these things actually do something? Ooh, oh, side dropped his gun. Low medicine. That's not good. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Safe Rimworld, especially with Rim Connect? Yeah, right? All this talk of food made me go get something to eat. I hope you're all happy with yourselves. Op? We are happy. We are happy that you're eating. I'm happy you're eating. Oh, here, Drex. Take this one out, too. I guess it's free metal. Free metal. We'll bring this down into... Uh-oh. Flash storm. That's on the surface. Mechanoid assault. So they're just breeding in here. They're just breeding in here. Oh, wait, are these breeders? Mechanized birthers. Drax? I mean, at least you'll never run out of steel and plasteel with all these mechs. That's true. And they're breeding in this room, so we're just going to get wave after wave the longer it takes. I mean, at this rate. I had a few cornmeal and blueberry muffins and milk. Quite filling. I need a nap now. That sounds quite filling. That sounds quite filling. Can you mortar them? That's hilarious. We tried it. We tried it, IOP. I mean, we tried. You can't use the... Surprisingly enough, you can't use the mortar in space. Oh, it's firing on him. It's firing on him. Not very effectively. This thing's gonna blow up and take out this thing again. Alright, well that happened. I don't know if that was the best use of my weapons, right? But it was fun. Oh, they're gonna go blow this one up now? Alright, we're not gonna do these guns again. They're too expensive. That is surprising. All this tech and they've not invented space mortars? Yeah, right? Who am I not paying? We got lasers and spaceships and robots and vampires, but space mortars is pushing it? I mean, you've got some version of it, right? I mean, this thing's firing projectiles in space somehow. God, that thing exploding. I'm so glad I didn't put it closer to the base. That would have been catastrophic. That would have been catastrophic. So Jim's in bed. Drax is up. Doc, come here. Jenny, Bob, Wavi. Live. Cucumber. Cucumba. Fluff, how the heck are you? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. It's gravity, a core factor for mortars to work. I mean, it is what makes it work, right? Ah, they got hit right outside the door. There's artificial gravity on the platform. Which you'd think, but I guess, like, I don't know. We tried to launch one and it was like, no. It was like, no, you can't do that. You can't do such silliness. You can't do such... I think we need another gun. Sai, can you pick up another gun? What happened to the gun you had? Is it still sitting out here? Shit. shit. Oh, here's one. Equip that charge rifle. All right, well, the traps took out a bunch of them. Well rested and relaxed. I like to hear it, Fluff. I like to hear it. All right, Fluff. Now I need you to take... Sai, I need you to take this gun and come over here. Did you put on that gear? Heavy plate. Is this something worn by a dead person? Yeah. We need another. How did you lose it? Being worn by corpse. I need you to take all the corpse stuff outside. Recon armor. Wait a minute, Sai. Here, this hasn't been worn by a corpse. Wait, who the heck? What are you doing? Oh, he's gonna come to his spot. By the time you get set, Sai, this will all be over. It's over. And it's over. All right, we've got one of them down. Do we think there's another one inside this building? Maybe. I feel like I'm not making enough. Feel like I'm not making fast enough progress. I don't think that'll be a surprise for any of you. Zone, expand. Expand the space zone here. Wherever it's safe to be walking right now in a suit, right? I mean, is there any... There's a gun in this building. Oh, there's dead cats in there. Gotta get those cats. All right. Schedule... Space... Except for... No, everyone has a suit now, right? Everybody? What's Bob running from? We don't know. He was just running. We don't know why he was running, Drax, but he was running. Low medicine. Heat stroke. Why are you guys having heat stroke? There's a party. Bob's throwing a party. If you're looking for uses for those wonderful points you have, I need medicine. It appears we don't have enough medicine. I know we'll find that surprising. I know we'll find that surprising. Live, I got you. Why do I feel like I'm about to have a bunch of ducks? Someone might have asked already, will you play Zomboid multiplayer? Fluff, do you know me? Fluff, do you know me? Nothing like predictable comedy. I love it. I love it. Let's take out this gun before it takes us out by accident, right? And by that, I mean, let's get taken out by a gun. Brilliant, Drax. Brilliant. Herbal medicine, thank you. I appreciate it. Figured Molly might have gotten to you. I mean, no. I watched Drax and Zomboid goes like this. Drax joins the server. Drax has died. Drax joins the server. Drax has died. Drax has joined the server. Drax has died. It's true. It's very true. I swear to God, I swore to myself that I was not going to watch any more Project Zomboid. Like, the game is just not my cup of tea. But all of my close streamer friends love I'm the only one of them, right? Like, they all love it and they're all playing it and I want to support them and I like hanging out with them. But it's not easy. It's so not easy. Like, when they're all, excuse me, when they're all sitting inside reading, like, What? Okay. How about this? 2 new goals for the next subathon. A Don't Starve week and a Zomboid week. I mean, there would have to be a lot of subbings going on for me to do that. That's like 1,000 subs to a whole week of project. Like I would play Don't Starve, I think, before no, I don't like either of those games. Pain week. Yeah, right. So you're saying there's a chance. The last time I played Zomboid multiplayer was fun. Me, let's kite away the horde. The horde, nom 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 nom. Did you ever play Thank Goodness You Are Here? I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, I'm so happy that they enjoy it and the joy watching them play it. And I'm not saying there's not something about it. Like every so often I'm like, oh, it does look cool. But then I'm like, no, you've played the game. It's just monotony in the worst possible form. And then playing on a multiplayer server where you can't pause the game. I mean, I'm gonna watch more of it. My partner's streaming it today. My other 2 or 3 friends are gonna be playing it. I'd love to see Drax trying to translate half the stuff there. Thank goodness you are here. Wait, is it a reading game? Long story, Fluff. Long story short, I will not be playing. I have vowed to play the game. I will play Project Zomboid on this stream when the game is in full release. When 1.0 comes out, so sometime after build like 150. I think they're just silly too, by the way. Just release the game. I'm just holding a sign outside their headquarters. Just release the game. I didn't think it was very cool that it bricked all the prior saves. That stinks. But I mean, you're playing an early access game, right? You're playing an early access game. I don't understand what these do. A node distributing Mechanoid computer network. Should we be destroying these nodes? Ads about insurance in 2 minutes. Has anyone else been playing it that isn't enjoying it? Don't feel like you can't speak up here. I'm happy to talk. I mean, I'm happy to talk about it, and I'm really not negative on it. I just don't enjoy the game, right? I just don't. Not fun for me. Vacuum exposure. The duck got vacuum exposure? Oh, the duck died. Oh. Glitter World medicine. Thank you. Thank you. Bolero also live. Thank you both. Thank you both for the medicine. You have just, your simple contribution will save lives. You will save lives. Oh my God. All right. No more fighting until we get this fixed. Can we make this longer? I am not negative on it, but also says it's just monotony. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm sorry. That's probably not nice. It's not fun for me. That doesn't mean that it's not good. And I don't want to be like, I promised myself, and I really do want to work on this. And you need to call me out on it. Like, I don't want to be negative about good games, right? There's great games out there. I don't want to be negative. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean that it's not a great game. It actually probably means it's a great game. It just means that I'm just not sophisticated enough to play it. So like, I really want to be positive about this, right? Like just because I don't like it doesn't mean I should be shitting on it, because that's not fair. That's not fair to me, to you, to the game. It's just not. This happens every time a new release millionaire sweeps Twitch. My channel list becomes a monoculture for a week. Heaven help me. Heaven help the soul who's not on the hype train. Yeah, Buffalo, it's tough when you watch a bunch of streamers who kind of stream the same kind of game too, right? I've got a pretty good diverse bunch, so I can stay clear of it. All right, I'm gonna jump up and take a quick break. You should do the same. I'm back with more Rimworld. I need to pick up the pace. It's already 3 hours in, and I think we're not even halfway there yet. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I'm here. Welcome back. I had the rest of my pizza. I heated up some water. It's chilly. Chilly today. No rain. I think the sun actually is out. I think the sun is out. Yeah, it just poured rain from the minute we woke up. We went to bed. So we went to bed. Yeah, it was wait a minute. It was pleasant. I went out and picked up that package. Picked up the package. We're at the brain. We've got 2 more things to knock out. Can we pull this off in 3 hours? I think is the question. That's where I want to be. I'd like to be right at like the 6-hour mark. So we got to push. We need to focus up. We can't, not more of this like, hey, everything's great, Drax. It's so good. My follow list has been Tarkov only for weeks now. Did a new Tarkov like drop? I don't know anything about Tarkov. Rip's trying to die on us. Let's close this door, I think. Tarkov went 1.0. Oh, that's why someone completed it, right? That's what you guys were saying, right? Surprising, I know. Yeah, that is. Why bother? Why bother? Do-do-do. Why not just stay? Why not like every other game? Just stay. I'm going to sneeze. Almost caught me. Almost caught me. Why not just stay in early access forever? Maybe it has to do with money. Can someone hack this door? Sai, what are you doing? You appear to just be standing there. Who else has got the smarts? 16.22. They're already on their way to hack the door, Drax. Hooray! Critical alert, fire. Oh, Drax. Shit. What's everybody doing? There seems to be big fires happening. I'm in space fighting. You guys need to deal with this shit. I need a melee who's up. Panther, come on. Can't you just wall in for the future? Can't you just wall it in for the future? Usually I do, but I've gone lazy. I've gone lazy. Sure, it's gonna be perfectly safe, right? Just a gun in the middle. Panther, get away from it. Well done. Well done. Can we destroy these doors? Zone. Expand the space. Another room cleared. And fire. Oh god, it's on fire. Way to go, guys. Way to go. So you're telling me you're telling me maybe I should build a wall around it? Jenny cannot fight fires and capable of firefighting. Well, it looks like they're going to put it out. Can't leave you guys alone for a second. You let the whole place burn down. Tell me these guys are in the home area. A stone wall, preferably. Yeah, I mean, making a wood wall would not be smart. I don't know why the wood wall burned down. We don't think there's 2 stabilizers in here, do we? I don't think so, but let's take a quick run through, shall we? Can everyone heal up? That'd be amazing. Oh, God. Well, not in there. Oh, run, 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 run. He almost fired. Are they going to come out? Are you guys going to come out and play? No? All right. Trying to decide here. Trying to decide. 163 sandstone. Do do do. Can you not destroy this animal? Do 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 do. Still a fire. 7,500 if you want to take that out for pizza, which we don't. Can we run some power in here? Hex, how are you? How are you? Maybe one of these should be a door. Do 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 do. What are you up to? What are you up to? Greetings and salutations. Good luck today, Drax. I'm gonna need it. So far, so good. So far, so good. What do you mean, mechanoid slag chunks? There should be room here, right? Slag. Slag. Boo-doo-doo. How bad is this fire? Can we get this shit under control down here, guys? Come on. I got shit I'm doing in space. Space. The final Drax frontier. Do-do-do. Where do we go next? I'm not convinced there's anything else in here, but then again, we should take out this gun down here. We should take out this gun down here. I volunteer as tribute. Do 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 do. Where is the guy with the... He's still in bed? God. Heal up. Wait, hold on. How bad is he? Vacuum burns. Hypothermia. Why? Steel plate armor. Who keeps picking up the... Why do you keep picking up the steel plate armor? Force wear the vacuum suit. Kaja, let's switch back to this EMP. Actually, let's not switch back to this EMP. Can't belay that order. I'm good, getting ready for the day, probably going out for a bit, but I really want to see you finish this. Well, Hex, you should live the life out there in the real world because... No, who am I kidding? Stay and watch. Drax. You're killing me, buddy. You're killing me. 2 colonists are idle. 3 colonists are idle. Do. Whoops. We got one on the outside here. Hopefully he won't see us. Where's that gun? Oh God. Clearly, why are you down there by yourself? How'd you get there so fast? All right, come here. No, come here, everybody. Come here. We gotta go as a 1, otherwise everyone's 1's off down there. How bad? Needs tending. Why do I still hear gunfire? You can get it from that range? That gun is ridiculous. Let's go. Let's go. Nimble and Yo-Yo, you guys are on that. Let's go. Let's go. You're doing great. You're doing great. That was much quicker than I thought it was going to be. Let's go take out these other dudes. Was there another gun? Wait. Press! Press! That's not good, Drax. That's not good at all. Why are you still hanging out there? Shoot. Shoot. This could be bad. It seems like we're getting shot from another gun. Whoops. We lost one, everybody. Where the hell is Nimble? All right, well, I'm making some bad choices. Oh God, I'm making some bad choices. We're making some bad choices here. All right, everybody, let's go home. Let's go home. We've lost enough people. Uh-oh. Well, that's brutal down there. The head first approach didn't really work out. Drax, I just ate some food. Good. Bolero, good. We got 3 dead people. Some good dead people, too. I got a resurrection serum. Just 2 or 3? Just 2. Just 2. They're both good. They're both really good. I feel bad. A little bit. Their bodies will keep. The series of guns is just ridiculous, right? Colonists rescue. Wait, what are you doing, dude? No. No. He almost started shooting at this guy. That was close. That was close. This feels like it's not going to get any easier. It just feels like it's getting like more complicated. How many more guns are down here? 1, 2, 3. Yikes. Yikes. And the farmer's starting to fight with Psy. That's probably not a good idea. He's a vampire. He's a vampire. Do. We've got one resurrection serum. We'll bring one of them back. We'll bring one of them back. Miscellaneous sarcophagus. Minor break risk. This is where it starts to go bad, everybody. This is where it starts to go bad. Gonna be fine. I have faith. Shit. That gun's already firing on them? There's 2 guns firing on them. No wonder they got killed. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's crossfire. This is where it ends. This is where it ends. This is where it ends. Right? Pick up this. Pick up this. Cannot pick up sites that are too heavy. Drax. Drax. Oh, yeah. It's still firing. Still firing. Getting shot for the loot. The greed. No, that was the resurrector and I wanted to get a couple of those guns up off the ground. I want to get one of these bodies, but I don't know that we can get it, right? If we take out this gun... So let's try to take out this gun. Excuse me. Let's try to take out this gun. Who's left? Who's not dying? Do. You can't be the first one down here. Why are these guys walking so slow? Do do do. Oh shit. Live, get away from it. Get away from it, get away from it, get away from it, get away from it. All right, we're doing good. My death of Wavy. Wait, what? Got one-shotted. Well, Drax is cleaning him up. I'm cleaning him up. Do you want to fight there? All right, that's good. You know what? You can go back. Hold on. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Why are you stuck in there? Fuck. Where's the guy I just sent back? Where did he go? Did he die? What the fuck? Oh, I'm just fucking this up. I'm fucking this up. You both need to run. Wait, where did the person go that was why are you, what are you doing down here? That explains what's going on. That explains what's up. I'm like, where did he go? You've got, why is he running? Why is he running? Rescue Bob and get out of here. Hi. Cool. Do you two want to go somewhere else? Great. Why? I set him to go and he ran south directly into them. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. Man. It's too much to, it's like too much to micromanage at this point, right? Drop both of those. Drax. Who's major braking? Drax. Use the resurrector serum. I think we can get to these people now without this gun going off, maybe. Man. I think the worst part, right, is that we lose their gear. We lose their gear. Medical treatment, minor need warm clothes, colonists left unburied. Recharger full. Shit. Shit. Waste packs. Where's my buddy Drax? You got this, pal. Maybe. There's a lot of these dudes are going to attack again real soon. Remember when I was like, you got this. All right, Drax. Hold on a second there, buds. Pick this up. 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 And rescue that guy. Wait, where are you going? Oh, son of a bitch. Before you do any of this, can you pick up that? Pick up that. Pick up that. Whoop, no, I don't want you to equip that. I hate my life right now. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Gonna work. All right. We picked up one, we lost two. Kalele and Wavy. I mean, they're both here. I guess if we, I think we only had the one resurrecting serum. So there's a chance he'll have brain damage, right? There's a chance he'll have brain damage. Do 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 do. A lot of dead cats, Drax. Why are we not getting the... Oh, because maybe because the cats are outside the zone? I'm like, why aren't we picking up these dead cats? Because they're outside the zone. Production. How many of these can we sneak in here? Furniture, sun lamp. Probably too cold in there. Don't have an extra couple of heaters laying on the ground over here. Show me a heater. Not a greeter, a heater. No heaters, Drax. No heaters not being used. Perfect. Start growing food. I mean, I don't know, like... Why are these... Oh, maybe because we don't own them. Is that why we're not sealing them? Oh, or does these... Do these not have the ability to seal? Interesting. Interesting. What are we going to do about that? Shit, hold on. Can regular stone walls not seal the room? We can't build these walls unless we're on the ship, right? Not vacuum seal, I think. Backstone walls do or something. Yeah, but you can only get these. I think you can't do those kind of walls, right? Unless you material dependent, I'm guessing. Maybe steel walls instead of stone walls. Let's see. Failed to deconstruct. Hilarious. Structures. Let's see if we put a steel wall in there, if it makes a difference. Come here, prioritize this first. Oh, it does work. Steel walls work. Steel walls work. That sealed the room. That sealed the room. Well, we have steel. I guess I could just redo these in steel instead of tearing them down. Critical alert. Major break risk. Why? Yo, take care of yourself, dude. Take care. You know what always makes me feel better? I read a book. That almost always makes me feel better. I mean, burying the dead is probably a good idea too. Op, how did you come back from the life? How is your brain? Resurrection sickness. Did we build one? We need to build two. Build another one of these. Let's put, well, human corpse storage is there. Can we send someone down there to pick up one of these other bodies? Do 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 do. Maybe. Drax failed while constructing. Cannot pick up, cannot haul, dead outside of allowed area. Hold on, Sai. Hold on, I'll figure this out. Unrestricted now, can you do it? You can always fool them. You can always fool them. There's one in. How are we doing? How are we doing? Steel walls, please. Steel walls, please. I don't feel like I've made good progress. Well, do we not have any more steel? Oh, tell me that's not the case. 15. Oh shit, Drax. Oh shit, Drax. How did that happen? Can't these be broken down? Oh, are they not being broken down the same way as slag chunks? Add bill. Shred, mechanoid, or drone. Could there be more things on this list? Do. Maybe they can't be broken down? Can we read? This remains of a small mechanoid. While useless, its current form, it can be smelted to recover steel. Hi. Smelt metal from slag. Smelt or destroy things. Destroy apparel. Smelt metal from slag. Smelt metal. Smelt weapon. Smelt apparel. Destroy weapon. So it's got to be this, right? Why are we not doing this? Can't not or do refining. Prioritize refining. All right, let's see if someone smelts down some more metal. I need more metal. I'm short 1 right now. Captain Draxiloff has made a horrible mistake. I had 2,000 metal when I got up here, by the way. I had 2,000 metal. Mm. 2,000 metal. I mean, there's steel slag all over the place. Steel. I mean, I guess I've been burning through it a little bit, huh? Drax, what are you doing? I want you to go get that other body. I want you to go get that other body. I mean, at the rate in which I'm going, like we could do this 10 years from now. Like it's really slow. It's just my play style, right? Just my play style. Schedule. Drax. Unrestricted. Cannot pick up, cannot consume. Did we not finish the grave? It's finished. Are they marked not to move? Weird. Assign a colonist? Oh, you know what? It's because he's this. I figured it out. I figured it out. It's because he was in fight mode. There's a bunch of bots down here we could pick up and move to. Did they finish this one piece? How much metal is coming out of these slag parts? Do 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 do. Unclear. Unclear. I don't know what just happened. She like picked it up and then didn't pick it up. How many warm bodies do we have? We need to kill these two dudes. A lot. This is a lot. That's one way to do it, Drax. Does he not have a gun otherwise? What was he rocking before that? Oh, they're coming. He's coming right for us. Can we, hold on. Can we get this guy to come in this door? No. Oh, Panther. You are about to get boxed. Well, maybe we can do this. I need some, Ravi's got a sniper. Jim's got an EMP. This guy's got fire. That's part of the problem, right? Oh no, he's got one of these things. Maybe it won't be as bad as we thought. He's not going to fire one shot. Nice. Nice. Tell me what else is in here. Oh, that's all of them? Cool. Cool. All right, good. I mean, I don't think there's another one. I don't think there's another one of these things inside this building, but... Zone. Expand space. Can we clear out this room of these dudes? Right, there's nobody else roaming around in here. There's a gun right there. Maybe don't have them go within reach of that gun. Maybe that's a smart move. Can we have someone hack that door? Be great. Did they finish the thing I was working on? They did. Oh, look at that. It went white. What's the temperature? Sealed. Temperature? Freezing. Freezing. Is the heater working? Target temperature 21 degrees. Rice plant broken. Yeah, we know, dude. Hold on. I can't. Is one going to be enough? Is it just come on? Oh, it must have just sealed. It's going to be fine. That one heater will be able to heat this whole room. Plant. I mean, maybe. It's negative 75 degrees, Drax. What do you want? How about another heater? We're a little shy in the metal department, but I think it'll be fine. Wait, why are you taking... They bled right there for a minute. That was weird. All right, we got to believe that a second heater will make this room warm enough to grow crops. Negative 75 degrees. Can you imagine? That'd like peel your skin off. Look, even the second heater is having a hard time bringing it up. Do research screen. Bionic replacements. It's 20 degrees in there. Barely. Like barely holding on. Bob is fully healed. Did they crack this door? Hack to open. Major break risk. Rip, what's wrong with you? You know what always makes me feel better? A book. A book. Do. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff that needs to get. There's like a bunch of armor and stuff. That needs to get blown up. Armor. Allow clean apparel. No. Oh, I see. So we need like, can you do 2 of them? This one's just blowing up apparel that's not good, right? I guess we could just do the easier way of doing this would just be saying, hey, that's not it. The easier way of doing this would be like, no, that's not it, Drax. A stockpile. Yeah, that's not easier. It's not easier. Fight with yourself some more. Oh, you can. So let's say we want to smelt apparel. Do it forever. Details. No. We just wanted to do tainted apparel of these types. And it won't do clean or non-bio-coded. So that should work. That should get rid of like all of the different stuff that's sitting in here that needs to get burned down. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, friend. How was your Saturday? Are you kidding me? Can we finish what we're doing on the ship and win the game before this ruins the entire tile? Inquiring minds want to know. Planet safe. Planet safe. Hi. Don't go into the top corner. Is someone going to come hack this door? Anybody? Cannot hack the ancient blast door outside allowed area safe. That's bullshit. It's bullshit. How about now? It's only a matter of time. Look at how many of them are in there. What's left down here? We got this one gun. There's 2 more. There's 2 more of these things. I think we can go this way. There's 2 guns there. I've only killed 2 people. That's not bad. That's not bad. Why are we not planting this stuff? Oh, because it's not day yet? Anybody else drop a weapon while they were out there? Rip. Rip. What were you holding, my friend? You got any maces? How about a sword? Well, shit. We somehow lost a melee weapon? That can't be. How much uranium do we have on us? I mean, I'm convinced. You think they're doing what I wanted them to do on breaking down those parts? I remember how I was like, we're going to put all the guns in one area, but we have so many freaking guns that it like filled it all up. Huh. I don't see. Rip, what were you holding before? God, why are you such a disaster? My lover clearly died, ravenously hungry, tired, colonist dead ×2. Poor guy. Is there no food? Oh my God. Hi, if you're out there. Wait, why? Oh. Why aren't they eating the packaged survival meals? Maybe I have them turned off so they won't eat them? Seems a little weird, doesn't it? I'm trying to grow food, but it looks like every time I plant it, it dies immediately. Is that what's happening? Growing season is here. Thank you. That's the gift that gives the whole year round. I'll tell you what. 100 nutrient paste? Thank you. So there's something wrong. They plant it and immediately it dies. Is it too hot now? 21 degrees. And there's enough oxygen because, oh, it's yellow. Oh, I wonder. Oh, I know why. I bet I know why. It's a value pack. We need to do something about this. I think we're losing space when they come in and out of the door. I think that's what's happening. I think we're losing air when they come in and out of the door, which is making the vacuum problem a problem. Dude. Yeah, I'm guessing. I guess we're going to find out. That's what was happening. Every time they opened the door, it was like letting a bunch of air out. And it was killing the plant. There. There! Rice, anyone? All right. There are the heaters I was looking for. Drax, why are you like this? Why are you like this? While reading gigantic surveys, Yo-Yo discovered a new quest. All right, cool. Medical treatment needed, Bob. Haven't made any movement. Did we open this door? Unlocked. Sweet. Get me somebody. Nimmo, get over here. Vacuum exposure. Bob, why? Why do we keep putting on this steel plate armor? What are those? Ancient mech vats. Contains unknown. Is there just one of them in here? All right, then we'll fight. Oh no. Nimble, run. Nimble, run. Run. Why aren't you running? I don't understand why you're not running. Oh no. He's dead. He's dead. This we're never going to complete this today. My pace is so slow. And there's how many more buildings? 1, 2, 3. If I just kept my head down instead of doing this so willy-nilly, right? All right, so Nimmel's not looking so hot. He's dead in 8 hours, and there's more guys coming. There's an ad break happening, so that's going to happen. Someone needs to open this door so we can draw these dudes in. Where are they going? Oh my god, they're going to blow up the caskets where people were interned? What kind of messed up shit is that? Why? Oh no! I'm going to take a break and cry a little bit. I'll be back in a minute. Oh man.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I was just in the kitchen, just eating chocolate and wiping away my tears. Just eating chocolate and wiping away my tears. Yes, that was me. So I typically don't like tab other streamers when I'm streaming. Just like for resources sake. And the problem with this, of course, is that like I should be, because the computer can handle it. And my partner streams at the same time I do, and she always gives me a tab, and she's keeping an eye on what I'm doing. I mean, I can hear that I can hear her in there, streaming. But here's the problem. Somebody else was on my top 10 list for Twitch because I haven't been tabbing my partner, who I have been paying attention to and watching and supporting. And like, the problem is that like, yeah. So, hi Lobster. So like, I didn't post my top 10 and now I'm convinced that like, that thing's not great, right? Like there was some heartache in this house because of that. So 2026, always be tabbing Molly. Stop watching every other stream. Sorry, everybody. I have to stop watching everybody else. How's the Mechanoid nightmare coming, Jim? It's a nightmare. It is a true nightmare. Lobster, how are you? Happy Saturday. Hope you're well, my friend. Have you tried not being a supervillain? PA, impossible. Impossible. But keep in mind, an engineer at Twitch said that on average, they only count 2 tabs as a viewership. Well, I'm only going to open 1 tab. So, no problem there. My second tab goes to the highest bidder. And given the amount of money that Twitch pays, the highest bidder is probably like -1 cent. Yeah, you can only get points in 2 tabs, so I try to keep 2 tabs only. Hey! Tabbed me, baby. Thanks for the bets live. Wait, when did they come out and say it was 2 tabs? I always thought it was 4. So they've just been bullshitting this whole time? I'm just living my best Warframe, Soulframe life. How is your other than you failing as a partner? Obviously, since love and support tab open. Yeah, I mean, it was. I'm just going to tell you this way. I'm not looking forward to those Twitch end of the year bullshit ever again in my life. I've heard 2 before, but only through word of mouth. It's not official. It's an ex-engineer to take with a pinch of salt. Basically, they have a few more metrics than just being a tab. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's just a weird thing, right? Because like, doesn't mean that I don't support them wholeheartedly, which I do, but it doesn't help when like you were their number 1. Drax. And of course, my number 1 is a person that like I watch when I'm up in the morning, like rough. On average, they think that you can't be engaged in more than 2 streams, which is fair. It's true. I'm usually watching 2 or 3, right? Depending on the time of day, and like in the evenings, right? It gets harder because there's so many choices for me in Europe. But in the morning, yeah, I mean, on average, I'm usually watching 2. Usually just 1, though, honestly. And we all know that it isn't my partner. I suppose a 2-tab limit would cut down on bot views. Yeah, probably, right? But that's not how the botters do it, right? For the longest time, you didn't even stream when she was streaming out of fear of next net exploding and such. So I feel like we were slowly progressing. Yeah, I mean, in the beginning, I streamed on her off days, and it was perfect because then I was never not available. But as I decided to stream more, our day and our internet didn't matter. Then we started streaming at the same time. And then things just, and then she was like, I never see you because I would be streaming when she was streaming. Like, so she was like, can we sync our schedules so that we're off at the same time? I was for it 100%. Someone tried to take the mick out of me for my partner not being on mine till I pointed out she doesn't stream that much. Yeah. Come on. I mean, she was on there. She just wasn't at the top of the list. She just wasn't at the top of the list, Drax. A colonist needs rescue. Oh, poor Nimble. Where the hell did those... Oh, they're in here killing everything. Ducks. Helpful. Always helpful. Hold on, Drax. Are you just going to let this happen or are you going to go in there and try to kill them? Why don't you have a weapon? We're just... I need a couple of nice melee weapons if you're looking at things to spend points on. I don't know where they all went, but they're all gone. Like they took him to the grave with him or something. Doom. I've never seen the end of Rimworld. Can someone explain to me what's going on? You fly to this place, you reestablish the base while working towards the main boss. Well, Hex, there's a bunch of different endings. The original ending is you fly off the planet. And all the DLCs have a different ending. This is just the new grav ship. This is its own like story mission. And that is build your ship up enough to get to where the mechanoids that have been chasing you. So mechanoids have been chasing us this whole time. You probably haven't seen it because I usually outrun them before they get to us. But if you stay in one location too long, it's like mechs are coming to kill you. And that keeps happening until you come here and take this out. And then it frees you of that. Now, whether that's going to roll the credits or just allow us to continue to play the game to finish the main storyline, I don't know. But I've never done this part of it before, if that makes sense. So, like, this is its own version, its own offshoot. This is part of the DLC. Ed, how are you? 10 months?
Doing my part to keep this streamer streaming.
They are doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like this one. Hope you're well, Ed. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I appreciate the support. Hallelujah. I appreciate the support. Well, Drax, you've got one person going to kill them. That doesn't seem like it's going to fare well. We could put Drax outside if we can lure them, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Drax isn't that gullible? Well, thank you for the long swords. Huge help. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my God. You can't see them. They're hidden underneath my picture. Oh no, they're not. They're on the edge there, Drax. They're on the edge. I think we're going to be fine. Is there just 3 of them? 6 of them? No, those are just the bad guys from there. Why couldn't they have come here and fought these dudes? Hi, guys. Let's fight on 2 maps at once. This is gonna make me a better player, right? Are they just gonna hit us fast? Whoops. They're attacking immediately. What was this? What was the vacuum exposure? Oh, the duck. Ha 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 ha. The duck. Well, they blew up everything in there, Drax. That was awesome. Why can't you send that? What can we send that's actually helpful? Well, when I'm on this map X, I need food. I have 1 piece left. And medicine. Actually, medicine's good. I just need food. I just need food. Vacuum exposure. Oh, duck. Ha! How many more times am I going to get taken into that? All right, we got them before they took out the last one. We saved 1. Baby food. Not exactly what I was thinking, but thank you. Shit, Reza, what are you doing outside? Seriously? I thought I put everybody inside. Oh, you put them on home, Drax. You put them on home. We needed to go house. Oh, hold on. I'm also going to be flipping back and forth, so thank you for the food here. Sorry. When you're about to drop something in the next like 10 minutes or 15 minutes, just tell me so I can be on the right map. That's on me. That's on me. Rez is on fire. Reza, what are you doing? Dav kidnapped. No, Hex, it's not your fault, it's mine. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault! Once again. Well, who's got Dav? Do. Colonist needs rescue. If we don't get there, I don't think we're gonna make it. We're gonna lose Reza and Dav on the planet. I don't know. Nice. Well done. Well done! I mean, Dav's gone, right? They got him. Dav's gone. We got him. I mean, we can use it. It's not a loss. It's just like not in the right place, but it's fine. But that's just my fault, right? I'm hopping back and forth. I'm hopping back and forth. How long? Reza's gonna be fine. Nox is putting the fire out. We lost Dav. What's wrong with the baby? Forgot we have a baby. It's pretty good. All right. Well, shit. Did these vats... Ancient growth vat contains unknown. I feel like if we don't destroy these vats, they're just going to keep pushing out things. right? This is the suck. This is the suck. If only if you had baby food. You know, it's that kind of help that is really just 125 sandstone. Can we make this out of sandstone? I mean, they'll eat the baby food, but they're not going to like it at all. They're not going to like it at all. I love helping. I mean, you're really good at it. You're really good at it. That's right. Did they kill the... Oh, they didn't. I feel like I'm barely holding it together here. I feel like I'm barely holding it together. What a bunch of dickheads. Well, this is going to be a problem. We need to put a real door on here. Right? What do we got? Slate? Structure. Slate. Let's put multiple doors. Starvation. Reza. There's a hospital here, right? Wait, why didn't Reza go into the hospital? He's like, Reza's like taking care of the baby. Nutrient paste. Well done. Wrong map. Ed, you're killing it. You're killing it. The story of my life, by the way. Story of my life. Well, at least they won't run out of food. Which is actually probably good, even though they have the ability to have all the food in the world. What are we doing here? Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Too good. Too good. Did Drax manage to kill the brain? Nero, I'm not even close. I just keep getting bogged down in bullshit. I keep getting bogged down in bullshit. That's like the story of my memoir. Bogged down in bullshit. A Drax fantastic story. Do. Hide in room. Rip. Cool. Cool, bro. Cool. Do. Oh, I see. Push through it, mate. You'll get there. Thanks. I hope you're right. I hope you're right.
I'm having a party, and you're invited.
Thank you for the gift subs, Nero. I appreciate it. Everybody, if you got a gift sub, please say thank you. You now get to use cool emotes like that one. They're doing their part to help keep this streamer streaming. Very, very kind of you. Very kind of you. Here's my problem. In my head, I was like, I can finish this today. And everybody else was like, there's no way Drax finishes this today. Zero chance. This is like all of those other ones on the map, like ramped up to one, like 1,000% harder. I'm like, well, that's not why they're not getting those. This actually looks safe over here. Let's have them pull those too. We just need more metal. We need more metal. As fun as sending food to the wrong map is. Hello? Yes, this is Hype Train Central. Is Drax speaking? Yes, hello. Yes, no, he's not here right now. Can I take a message? I like how I have to kind of lean off the camera. There's no good way to do this. Thank you for keeping the phone redeem alive and for the 100 bits live. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. If you don't get it today, that's okay. Rushing to finish it and messing up your chances feels really bad. Yeah, Hex. I've already got it in my head that I'm not going to finish it. We have 2 more Saturdays in the year. So, Nero, thank you. Aziz!
Aziz, light!
Lights!
Much better, thank you, Aziz.
Much better, thank you, Aziz. What did my partner say about my curtain 2 days ago? No one wants to mess with your perfect curtain. You're off one of those, though. You're off one of those? That's true. If we don't finish, we don't finish. It's no big deal. We're going to finish it at some point. We're going to finish it at some point. Thank you for saying thank you to Nero. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the redeems. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate 2025. The year Drax makes it. We need to go back in this room and kill these things because I think they're going to keep spawning horrible stuff. I think they're going to keep spawning horrible things. Can I do 1 more of these this time instead of 2? Hope for the best. Why is there still a fire on the planet? Oh no! If this isn't the picture of what's currently going on. I don't know what is. Somehow there's a fire that started next to all of the firewood that's stacked up outside. Let me guess, this isn't in the home area? Is no one gonna get up and fight the fire? Before it, I mean, it's over, right? All of that's going up. All of that's going up. Danish, wonderful. I've heard it on TV before, but never read it. It does look like Danish, right? ZPM, I didn't know you're Danish. What part of Denmark? Also, you don't have to share that. You can be like, Drax, I'm not telling you where I'm from. You get all judgy. You'll be forgiven for thinking that firefighting would extend a little beyond the zone so, you know, wouldn't catch on fire. I mean, firewood burns? Who knew? I mean, why did it have to start right there? Of all the places, it looks like they might save some of it. It doesn't matter. There's plenty of wood on this planet. The ship park has emitted a psychic pulse and has driven nearby animals mad. How many fighters do we have on this planet? Thanks for the hype train, guys. Jenny can fight. Reza can't fight. Greb can fight, but he's got the worst weapon ever. Actually, can he like just pew this thing from far away and will they run at him? Yeah, they'll run at him. Don't ask dumb questions, Rex. Let's just go get them. Let's go get him. Go get him. My sub is ready. Hey.
Day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic gave to me 12 days of streaming.
Drax?
11
Drax?
pipes of piping. 10 taxis honking. 9 bears a dancing. 8 beers a pouring. 7 survivors starving. 6 raiders breaching.
5 golden spike traps.
4 mole men moaning. 3 doggos panting. 2 settlers. And a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Thank you, Nero. It's always nice to relive Draxmas. It's always nice to relive 178 times. It seems like so long ago that we celebrated Draxmas, but that was just 2 months ago, everybody. That's just 2 months ago. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for the hype train. What a perfect way to end a hype train. Every hype train should end on Draxmas. In Japanese, the word for Denmark is Orlando. Holland? I'm sure that's how the difference actually got Holland now. I feel like we're on the 23rd day of Draxmas at this point. I think it's more than that. If you want to know what Draxmas is, if you're interested, I think if you do ! Draxmas, it'll actually play the video of the guy in the nice shirt. But I don't know. If you don't care, that's fine. Major break risk, Nimmel. We have to go fight. Can the baby fight? So we got 3 fighters. Let's give him a shotgun. Dav was our, we got 4 fighters. We got to go up and take this thing out. We got to go take this thing out. Right? Even if it means we lose everybody. Draxmas. For science. I think you missed an S. I think it works. Wait, why is Nox running? Oh, because she's being attacked by some kind of bear. What is Draxmas? There it is. Well, thank you. It's a made-up holiday, like Valentine's Day and Fruit Cake Toss Day, but it has its tradition. Since 2024, we've been streaming 12 days straight in October. This year's no different. Games, songs, and probably too much political yammering. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. Oh, happy Draxmas. Happy Draxmas. It seems like yesterday. I would run from a giant porcupine. We're being attacked by the next mech assault, by the way. When it rains, it pours. When it rains, it pours. I can't keep... it's hard for my brain to go both places, right? Well, I can't deal with both of these now. I gotta go back. I gotta go back up to the planet and deal with the mechs that are inbound. Are they gonna go back in here again? No, they're gonna take these out this time. Brilliant! All right, everybody. Places, please.
A ship has entered our waters. A resource
sideways,
colony
dude.
Ahead. Buildings on the
It's
horizon.
sideways.
Protect yourself and our citizens.
And our citizens well. Sideways, sideways, sideways. Why? Do 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 do. Is there a finite amount of mechs up on the platform? No, they keep respawning, Jim. They keep respawning. He put on his best AI fake enthusiasm for that video. This video has so much relatable CEO vibes. Hi. That's what I was going for. Like, are you wondering what this fake bullshit holiday is? Well, come on in and I'll show you. I just ordered a new computer since I was very good boy this year. A new computer? Yes, exactly. What Dav said. What are the specs? What a time to do it. You must have been a good boy this year. I mean, I feel like the RAM, i7, 32 gigs, 5070, 2 terabytes. Holy shit. And what are you upgrading from? I built 4 this year. Man, you built 4 computers for yourself? Oh. Santa's coming early. Did you sell your soul to cover the RAM? Yeah, right. Excuse me. I need someone. It bothers me that I understood every component of those numbers or without any description. All in all, it's only $2,200. Jesus Christ. Pre-builts aren't quite taking the RAM prices into account last I heard, so you can buy one for not an exorbitant price. That includes warranties and a headset. Warranty? What's a warranty look like? Like 2 years, 3 years? All parts? One for me, one for my wife, and one each for my 2 kids. Lucky the RAM crisis hadn't started. You picked the right time to do it. I hope it serves you well for as long as possible. 3 years on site. Nice. 3 years. I figure that's about $80. That's not bad. I feel like that's about the time that the computer will break. 3 years and 2 days. Isn't that how the warranty always works? Oh, shit. I need someone here. There's somebody else who has one of these guns. It's probably just standing around. Here we go. No, I want them to be like I want them to be here. There we go. I need one more gun. I need one more person with a gun. Drax, you're it. Come here, man. We're getting a new RAM factory near us. Don't know if higher prices make anything better for us, though. All right, we just got to wait for them to destroy all this other shit. What kind of one is this? A Lancer. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you blowing up my shit. Really makes me feel great. Why do they go after the caskets? I'm going to put the dead bodies in here. It was the same when Bitcoin miners drove the vid card prices up. Pre-built, paid MSRP prices could pass on the savings. Yeah. Why is everyone running away? Fight! There's no time to be giving up. We will come from the beaches. I need someone else with a gun. That's right. Pick up the dead bodies and pull them off to somewhere else. This is such a great killing. It's so good. Oh, how did he fire that through the wall? I'm sure this is going to go good. Yeah. At least for a while. Then they figured out they could be greedy. It's the term that begins with A for RAM. Here comes the big guy. Get him! Get him! Is there still one left or no? Seriously? Oh no! Well, there's no problem with fire. Dude, you've got to get out of the way. You've got to get out of the way. He's just firing at you. Can't we how is he shooting through the wall? He's just shooting through the wall, right? Maybe you should fix the wall after they destroy the guns. Causing more than one issue, unfortunately, the A term. I don't know what you guys are talking about. But if it's not nice, I don't need to know. I can live my whole life. All right, well, I guess there won't be any fire inside. Yeah, if it's not nice, you don't need to say it. I don't need to know it. I can live my whole life, trust me. Trust me. Well, at least they blew up the bodies that were inside, right? Oh, AI. Dab's like, I'll say it. I'll say it. Thought we weren't going to say those words anymore. I thought we weren't going to say the AI words anymore. Can we destroy these guns? No. Can we destroy these ducks? Yes. It's safe again. For the time being. Oh, I thought we were going for something. Yeah, let's hope. Let's if that's no. Come on. Where are you? Where are you? How's the hospital bed? Knox? Just needs sleep or food. Her mood's not great. Let us consume a lavish meal. Read a book. Do 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 do. We got to deal with this. We've got to deal with this. I didn't have anything in mind. Just the way it was being tiptoed around gave me the kind of vibe. I was just as lost, but I get it. I get the concern. I also thought we were dancing around some slur because of the translation issue or something. I thought we were dancing around a slur. We all thought we were dancing around a slur. We were. It's called AI. It's called AI. That's the slur. That's the slur. Hold on. Why are you not eating something? Why are you so far away from home? You know what? I can't handle this. Can we just get this over with? Shotguns. What are you doing there already? That was so fast. How did you get up here? No, not that close, not that close. Gotta be smart about this. Gotta be smart about this. There's only 3 of you. Do 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 do. These guys are something. What do they do? Medium range combat. All right, everybody comes in close, right? Everybody comes in close. Where the hell is Nox? Nox is on fire. Nox is on fire. Why are you standing there, Jenny? Take him out. Nox is on fire. Perfect. Well done, everybody. Good work. Good work. Nox, you gonna go put yourself out? Nope, you're just gonna die there. Which you need to back off when I'm on mobile. The problematic answer to why are we doing this thing is probably because you told them to do it. But that doesn't mean it was like that. Yeah. Been in too many debates about our program friends recently, so not saying the term. Stop, drop, and roll, buddy. Yeah, I mean, they just fell over. I guess we need to go and deal with them really quick here. Prioritize distinguishing Nox. That's probably a good idea. Put out Nox. Rescue Nox. Hold on. Rescue Nox. There it is. It's done. They did it. All right. If we solved one problem, now back to space to solve 10,000 others. Can it just chill out down there at home, right? I appreciate that the firefighting animation and this is the same as punching animation. Why are we not pulling this steel slag out of here and slagging that down for metal? Right? And there's all this shit too. Zone, expand, space. Thanks to high mood, Sai is experiencing inspiration. Yeah, how about the inspiration to kill all of these gun encampments, right? Do I feel like we've made any progress forward? How are we gonna? Why did they have to? I hear gunfire. Fuck is that about? Oh, there's a gun in there. God damn it. God damn it. I hear gunfire, Drax says. Where could it be coming from? Guess that's why they weren't getting the metal bits, right? Because there was a gun in there. And then I told them to go do it. Bob, you've got to get it, dude. Well done. Well done. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. What are these? Drop pods. Contains nothing. Set to load. Launch. We can launch shit off of here? I still don't know. Like, when we broke down one of these, did it give us metal? Stop worrying about this shit and fight. Stop worrying and fight, Drax. All right, who do we got? We got one. Yeah, was back. Life can't fight. Neither of these. Nimble, we put back on this duty, which I think we should. They look like shit. Maybe we should let them rest. Maybe we should let them rest. Let's let Panther finish eating. As much as I love Ravi with this sniper rifle, like, close up, it's kind of worthless, right? Do 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 do. Spin can't fight. Drax, get in here. Live, get in here. What happened to your gun, my friend? Can we get something close up, like another? There's another shotgun in here somewhere. An SMG. We could go one of these beam weapons. How are they against? How are they against the dudes? Big, stay still. You've got a bug on you, energy. Wait, what? An ultra-tech weapon that emits gamma-ray laser burns is a rapid sequence. Tight gamma beams can pierce shields. Damage 5. Why do I feel like we would get better out of, like, this chain shotgun? Guys are still on smoke duty. I'm not against that, but honestly, I guess we'll let them sleep. Bolero can't fight. Rip has got a lot of problems. His fiance died. That's on me, everybody. That's on me. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. Bring Jim down here. Doc. And Bob is bleeding out. Is someone going to take care of him or no? He's just into bed. A doctor will be along shortly. We can't afford to lose another body. Can't afford to lose another body. What's the general best weapon against mechs? Excellent question, Nero. Excellent question. I mean, most of them, Nero, like, most of them are ranged, like the majority of them. So, like, a good melee weapon against them is great because they don't have any ability. Like, there's a couple of lancers and stuff like that. But most of them are ranged. Like, if you just get up on them with a melee weapon, they can't fight. So they just stand there and you just melee them to death. Not fire. Yeah, not fire. I like a good close weapon like a shotgun, but I don't know what the best weapon is. That's not the kind of min-maxing Drax is used to. All right, let's put you in the corner. Let's have you attack this. Let's have you be here. And let's have you be not all the way across the room. Can you? Maybe there's nothing in here? Oh, here comes one. Here comes one. All right, so there are things in these vats. There's another one. Oh, here's another mace that we lost. That could be explaining why we're... Are we going to attack this? All right. Yeah, I always try to tie them up in a melee and pound them with shotties or chain shotties for high damage. Yeah, alligator. I think like that seems to be my go-to now too, right? Shotguns shoot a lot and they spray and you're close up, right? So I mean, I'm just doing that. I don't know. Maybe I saw someone else do it, but yeah, that's what I've been after. Getting in melee is good because it keeps them from using their ranged weapons. Yeah, I mean, and I actually, prior to playing live on the internet, like with you guys, I always hated melee. I was like, I don't want melee, just a bunch of guns, right? This explains why I lost a lot more. I never had hardly any melee weapons. Well, I don't think you and I were around at the same times for it, but they did come fix my heat a day earlier even. It's no longer 10 degrees inside. Rail up. So they were able to get the part faster than they thought, and it was just the one part. What was broken? What part of the heater was not functioning? The blower, the heating unit? I don't know what are parts of the heater? Name 4 parts of the heater. Hitting the flame ones from a distance first is good, using snipers and assault rifles to take them down close and everyone else. Yeah, alligator. The flame ones, I'm always just like, let's just make sure no one dies. And we'll just, my bum rush idea doesn't always work, right? Hey, there's another one. Oh my God. Are we going to get lucky? Are there dudes in here? Oh man, the heater thingy, the vent, the filter, the power, the inducer motor, which is part of the blowing system. Yeah, they were able to pick one up one town over. The inducer motor. I'd never heard of an inducer motor before. I had to replace it. Yeah, I haven't either. I feel like it's always like something to do with, it's one of the parts that's always running, right? That's the part that's going to break, right? No, I agree. Rushing in with the foam belt works up pretty well too. Oh, I didn't think about that, alligator. That's a brilliant idea. I hate to break one December. It was a strange kind of torture indoors. Yeah, being freezing to death. I don't think there's enough of us for this. I'd like another melee for this. Too late, Drax. They're gonna come through that door? All right. I mean, I'll take them one-on-one. I'll take them one-on-one. I'll take them one-on-one. Especially if they're just going to stand in the door, right? Move. Move. Disease and infection. Can we please kill this guy? All right, everybody go back and get healed. 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 I have a vision of Drax running in with a pool needle. I wish it had happened the same year my refrigerator broke, but oh well. At least it didn't happen in January when I was unemployed. That's true, Rip. Geronimo! Thanks. I'm very glad to stop wearing my heaviest layers inside. I mean, I told the story of my shitty... Oh my God, there was somebody else up there that we could have used. I told the story of my shitty heater recently. My old house. We don't have central heat in this house. If it ever gets cold enough, we have air conditioner units that can be heaters. They work not great. And I was just telling my partner today that if some of you remember last year at this time, they were renovating the apartment below us. So it was being renovated for like 8 months. It was awful. And in the winter, there was like windows open and there was nothing down there and there was no heat on. So it was even colder in our apartment because we didn't have the heat that was rising from down below, right? This year, it's so much nicer because there's people living down there. So their heat is on. That heat's rising, which gets our apartment to be warmer. It's nice. It's very nice. Thank you down there. Very nice, Drax. Very, very nice. There's only one gun in here. That was it. That was it. So we just need someone with a shield to come in there and take him out. Panther can do this. Panther, get down here and take out this dude. Medical emergency. Knocks. And dies in 8 hours. Maximus, can you rest until healed? No. Jenny, can you... Cannot finish off, cannot romance, cannot tend... Escape, will never do doctoring. Oh no. Our only doctor... Both of our doctors are down? Both of our doctors? Yeah, it's not even so much that the heat rising as is the envelope is closed now. Before, your apartment was essentially a bridge floating over exposed air that's miserably cold. Yeah. It took me like a couple of months last year because we had lived here. Last year was our second year. So the first year I was like, it was told. There was an older lady down there. I'm sure she had the heat cranked all the way up. And so now like, and then last year it was so miserable in here. Like every day I was just freezing to the core. And I finally figured it out. I'm like, oh, it's because it's open down there. And then this year it's back to normal. Because of that shared heat, my rental contract actually stipulates that rooms must be kept at a minimum of 18. I also have 24% of the heating costs is equally shared across all units. That's pretty cool. Well, I mean, it means it's always going to be warm, right? That's like my place. I'm above garages. Oh, Jim. So cold. Who's the wise guy that let the last doctor get set on fire? Wasn't me. Wasn't me. All right, let's hope that sorts that out. Panther's coming down here to take out this gun. What's in the crate? What's in the crate, Ray? What's in the crate? Luciferium. High-tech bionic parts. We're crushing this research tree. Not ever. Not even once. Not even with your closest friends. All right, this is the second one. We got number 2 down, right? 18 is what I keep my place at most of the time. That's really reasonable. Hello, I hope you're well. Great game. Been playing it since you received each new update through email. Armchair. Wait a minute. Received each new update through email? I don't know what you're talking about, but hi. Can anyone drop a couple of medical skill trainers? I'm going to get up and stretch, everybody. I'm going to get up and stretch 46 seconds until the next ad break. Let's go one more hour. One more hour of Rimworld. I'm back in a minute. You used to email the new builds of this game to you. You used to email the new builds to the game? Oh, I see. You're flexing. You're flexing. All right. Well, we'll hear all about it when we come back. I'm back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi, we're here. The bedlam continues. All right, we just need to blow this up, but once we do, we'll get attacked again, remember? Maximus the Torturer is fully healed. Medical emergency. Are we saving Nox? Nox is saved. Thank you, Reza. Thank you, Reza. You got booted out of your bed, man. You got booted out. How's everyone here? We need to rebuild these things. Oh, good. Glad our torturer is good and healthy. Yeah. We got to keep him. Keep him. Nox has gotten sick with an infection. I'm sure they'll be fine. Nothing to worry about here. Nothing to worry about. There's one body unburied. Oh, hilarious. Steel. How much do I have? It costs 60. Slate block 79. Miscellaneous. Slate. I wonder if we put it in here if we'll be able to take off. Let's put it in here. So how many people have talked to you about playing PZ so far? Hex, only one. Fluffy came in and was like, are you going to play it? And the answer, I think, Hex, you know. I think you know the answer. Let me ask you, are you going to play? Shit, this door just killed all my rice. Drax! That door just killed all of the rice I was growing. It's okay to not like certain games. Hex, are you going to play PZ? I'm terrible at PZ, which I guess is the point, but I do like it a lot. I have a regular Sunday group that play. We're talking about upgrading to the new build. I assume PZ is Project Zomboid, not Plants vs. Zombies. You're correct, Rillip. I think that, like... I think it's trying to be funny when it says, like, this is how you die. That has always been, like, a hard thing for me. The stomach. Because I'm like, so at the very beginning of the game, they're telling me you shouldn't even try. Like, that statement to me, this is how you die, makes me want to just turn it off immediately. Because I'm like, all right, well, I don't feel like watching that show. That sounds awful. This is how you die. Cool. I don't need to watch that. Mad hares are here. Can't catch a break. Is everybody inside? Is everybody inside? Mad hares are here. Did we get them all? That was quick. That was quick. If I had a nickel for every zombie game that was abbreviated PZ, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. It's weird if it happens twice. My favorite part of PZ is the crafting, skilling, character development, etc. I strongly dislike the permadeath. I'm the outlier in the regard, similar to how I adore all the Dark Souls game but despise the forced PvP invasions. Playing until you lose with no other possible outcome is not compelling to me. Yeah, PA, that's my problem, right? Like, there's no winning. It's always going to end with you getting bit by a zombie. So, like, if the game always ends the same, and someone's going to argue, but Drax, aren't all games going to end the same? I guess. This is my problem with Don't Starve Together also. Like, Don't Starve Together is a death simulator, right? You're simply fighting the minutes until you die and start over. And I'm a builder when I like to play, so like I like to build games. I like to build up and get and progress and get to the end or get to some point and then start over again. And so if me building is something only to die and then have everything I worked on be gone, it's just a hard one for me, right? I can't get over it. And everyone's like, well, you can turn that part of it off. You can do that part. I'm like, well, then I'm not really playing the game, right? I'm playing another game, which I could just go play a different game. Guess what? The game has massively customizable difficulties. You can tweak. Yeah, see, there's the same answer. Listen, you can play it however you want. Trying to make friends is how I died. PZ, I always get caught out by some random zombie. in a closet. And when the character dies, I can't be bothered to make another character. I'm learning all those skills over again. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying don't play it. I'm just saying, yeah, absolutely. Armchair, you're 100% right. You're 100% right. Play it how you want. You can change it how you want to play it. My thing is that, like, I don't enjoy the game that much. So, like, I could just go tweak a different game or play another game that I might enjoy more. So, I'd probably not play PZ if I didn't have my real life friends in a regular weekly group so we can hang out and build something together. I mean, heck, that sounds lovely. And, like, I have a lot of friends that play the game, but they play the game on a whole nother level. If I just had a group of friends that was chill and just wanted to hang out and be cool, that'd be great. But, like, my partner went to bed at 5 a.m. this morning. She played the game like 18 hours yesterday. That's more than just like a chill hangout group on a Sunday. Life's too short to play games that aren't fun for you. Alligator, 100% right. I get really high carpentry skill, not finish the lovely base, and then the character cannot create anything else that is good quality. Totally fair. Example, the Dark Souls. There are people who claim that the Force PvP's invasion games are an integral part of the game. I mean, let's not get started on Dark Souls. Honestly, let's not get started on Dark Souls. If I can make it through the rest of the Saturday without talking about those games, it'll be a great day. Why does Reza keep coming in over here to do this? Colonist left unburied. Yeah, I'm working on it. Killing all my rice every time, but I'm working on it. Are we ready to take this thing out? Who's in the sick bay? Nimble. How bad, Nimble? Not awful. I've seen worse. Rip. Wasn't there a... I saw a mace. Rip, when you wake up, can you equip that mace? Perfect. Can you equip that mace? That'd be great. Somebody was wearing, a hunter is wearing a shield belt. All right, Nimble needs to go back to being one of these. Where are we? Dark Souls is the Dark Souls of video games. VS has 1 billion potential hours and Drax loves it. Definitely no need to play games which don't click. That's true. Yeah. I mean, I like playing. I would play Vintage Story before I would do that. Satisfactory, definitely. I mean, I've never completed Factorio and I want to play another run through of that. Foundry. Finished Planet Crafter, the new Planet Crafter DLC's out. I'm enjoying that. Like, I have 100,000 games right now. Have you ever played Kenshi Drax? No, I've watched the people play that. I'm not sure it's for me, but I sure do enjoy watching other people stream it. I'm trying to get my group into VS. It's hard to get folks to try new games when they have a game they love. True. Some games handle the restart mechanic better. In my current Rimworld run, I lost everyone to Metal Horrors early on. Went ahead and did the rest of the same base. It was actually fun. Core Keeper. Yeah, Core Keeper's out there. Dyson Sphere. Oh, man, I'd love to get back to Dyson Sphere. Valheim, got to do your 100% run on that soon. I mean, Dav, and when Valheim 1.0 releases, I need you to come out of retirement so we can do 2 grumpy men play Valheim together. Because that's gold right there. I mean, there'll be you, me, and like 2 other people, but it's going to be gold. It's going to be gold. It's golden. We'll do like a no map, 360 degree, no scope, total fire, all Viking. Just the thought of that makes me want to be like, everybody wants that, but also no one wants that. Just makes me kind of go. I'm doing a weapons check here. Is really nobody going to bury them? I don't understand. I don't understand. Is no one going to bury them? Too heavy. Too heavy. Is it because it's out of the area? I don't understand. They built it. What the hell? This is some kind of zone problem, right? That's in the zone, that's in the zone. I don't get it. I don't get it. Assign. You doing game night tonight, by the way? I might play something later if you're about. I gotta work, Dev. I gotta work. As much as I want to fuck around, like... As much as I want to fuck around, I gotta, like, edit. If I want to truly do... If I really want to take it easy the rest of this year, I gotta do the work. Why is no one burying her? Are you trying to bury her in the coffin? I am. Can't we do that? I built this right here. Depends on how Little Nell settles. Might be Demon Watch so Jen can get some rest. No worries, bud. Does it have a setting? I don't know. They did the other one without any problems. Did it not take? Yeah. I assigned it. Contents. None. Seems weird, right? It's in the home area. They're assigned to this area. Space. We'll remove human corpses from this pile here. There. They wouldn't pull it out of the zone. They were like, it's fine in the zone, Drax. Just be happy with it. Happy with it in the zone is going to kill all the rice. What are they doing? Don't ever go through that door again. Like, number 752. The dead body was in the zone and that was screwing it up. All right, as soon as they're finished with these next two traps, then we'll go blow up number 2. Need warm clothes on your own time. We got plenty of nutrient paste. Plenty of nutrient paste and plenty of baby food. That's going to make everybody super happy, right? Super happy, Drax. What are we waiting on? Like one piece of metal here? New quest available. Major break risk. What's wrong with Nimble? Intense pain, night owl in the daytime. Colonist lost. Recreation unfilled. Tattered apparel. Jesus. T-shirt. Did we haul leather up here? We did. Can we make a couple of t-shirts? Is he the only person with tattered apparel? Times 7? What the flock of seagulls, Drax? What the flock of seagulls? Embedded it. All right, we got to fight. Let's have one person try to blow this up, preferably a vampire that can jump back when we need them to. Major break risk. Nimble, poor guy. Well, I mean, stop. Why don't you take a break, Nimble, and read a book instead of like killing yourself, right? EMP launcher. Sherry, thank you. I'll put it with all the other ones we got on the ground. I appreciate it. How are you, my friend? I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling better. Make pants. Make pants. Hold on, let's stop it. Stop. Let's get everyone into the ship here. Boom, boom. So much better. Twitch drop. Lavish meals. Hex, thank you. Thank you. We're about to get raided. Did it actually drop them? Hopefully those will still be there after this fight. Oh, wait. So that didn't spawn an attack? What the heck? The last one spawned an attack. All right, sweet. We'll take it. Weird, right? I'm great. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I've had a good Saturday. We're slowly making it through here, but it's really, really slow. Partially because I'm just such a slow player, right? I'm such a slow player. I'm a slow and cautious player. I'm trying not to get too many people killed. What is that? Why is it yellow? Oh, do I have the... It's a trap. Why is it yellow? Where do you get new people in this game? Where do I get new people? If you have Rim Connect, people drop them on you. That's only if you're streaming. Otherwise, you get people who wander in or drop in. You can, when people attack, or you can attack people and take them prisoner and turn them to your cause. Those are a couple of different ways you can get them. Off the street, yeah, normally. I don't understand. Is this... quite literally, yeah. I don't understand why that's yellow. All right, well, there's nothing else in here. Is there just gas trap? Do I have something turned on? It seems kind of weird, right? I mean, I'm wearing a suit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait. I didn't know there were still dudes. I didn't know. Oh, my God. Sai, run. Run. I didn't know there were still dudes. How did I miss those guys? I'm all like, hey, everything's cool here. Shit. He gave him the slip. He doesn't like fire either. He's bleeding. Bill complete to make button-down t-shirts. How are we doing on that front? I think the yellow is just a color of the lights. There's no atmosphere, so no gas. All right. I've never seen that before. Mechanoid light. It's kind of cool. It just feels kind of trappy. Like you're like, wait, what's about to happen to us? What's about to happen? All right, well, we got 2 more dudes we got to take out. Wouldn't it be great if the other one was in here? It does look ominous. I like knowing this game, right? I'm just wandering around there like everything's going to be fine. Tell me somebody put on more clothes. Where did we put the shirts we made? I would also take a shipment of wood for the generators. And chem fuel. Plain leather button-down t-shirts. Nah, nimble. Forced to wear plain leather parka. Boom. Critical alert. Medical emergency. Knox, are you going to make it? Oh, no. Oh, they've already got it beat. They've already got it beat. Thank you. Thank you. Nimble, did that sort out your gear problem, or is there more things? Your vac suit's a piece of shit, too. Perfect. 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 Holy shit, thank you. Very helpful. Very, very helpful. Let's fight the rest of these dudes and clear this room out, shall we? It's a Scorcher and this dude. Wish we could draw them out of here. We've checked Hive Queen survival skills in space. We have not. Are we about to? Flounder. Everybody likes a little fish. Thank you. It's purple. It's purple. We need someone to open the door. Who preferably has a shield on. Do you have a shield? You don't. Very helpful. You do. Let's go. Let's go. Hive Queens. Here they come. Here they come. Wildlife. Dogs and cats living together. Hold on, we gotta make a zone for this thing. We can't have it in the house. Expand dogs and cats. Thank you. Wait, piranhas? Tasty. Deadly, but tasty. Where is it? Health. It seems to be faring okay. How do we get these guys to come out of here? Where's the other one? I mean, the last thing we want is that stupid Scorcher, right? Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, they're gonna. Your queen's about to get killed. Do. I guess we don't have enough. Guess we don't have metal to finish that, right? Is she even gonna fight them, or is she just gonna stand there and take it? She's fighting them? No, she's not. She's just standing there taking it. Seems weird. Oh, she's hitting them. 43%. Or are they being killed by the... Yeah, we need steel. One down. Do we get ready for this onslaught here? Where are my melee people? Where the fuck is everybody? Let's do a little less sleeping, huh? Some of them are gonna make it through. I need another gunner. I need another gunner. Who's awake? Kaiju's got the smoke gun. Is it time to get Kaiju a real gun again? Whip a charge rifle. Get in the fight. Get in the fight. All right, here they come. Here they come. Jenny, that seems like the worst place to stand. Could just be me, though. Live, you too. So good. Kaja, what are you doing? It's just so brutal. Just so brutal. Is that it? Is that all of them? Woo. All right. My little like thing has paid off. Has paid off. You two can get back to whatever it is you were doing. Live, can we drop that shield belt? And then I saw someone else who... Can you equip that? And then let's put everybody back on not duty. And then let's come here and say you're all cleared out in space. Got some drops. A bluebird. Sherry, I don't think it's going to make it. Steel, thank you, Hex. When is your vacation again? I go Wednesday. Wednesday through Saturday. So I'll be away 2 streaming days. And then Thursday and Friday, my normal days away from streaming. And I'm trying to finish a bunch of my YouTube stuff so that like when I get back, there's nothing to do. So I'll just stream for the rest of the year and I won't have any more YouTube. So I can have sort of like a bit of an extended like end of the year break, right? Because when I'm not streaming, I'm just working on YouTube. Which if you talk to my partner means that I'm just working all the time. But don't ask her. Don't ask her. Don't ask her. You can't believe everything she says. You can't believe everything she says. We only need one more. Oh, the Hive Queen died. Sometimes you win the Hive Queen fight. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you... We'd be smart to build another one of these, right? That's what's breaking stuff down. We need 170 metal to do it, though. The Aurora is ending. Sweet. We bring these in, not that I think they're going to go bad out there, right? Size fully healed. Thigh tea, thank you. Let's see if we can't get someone addicted and make them lose their minds. Why is this person just sitting? Why are you sitting inside the door? Seriously, why is the Constructoid just sitting inside the door? Oh, maybe... Oh, wait, did I accidentally, like... Ha! Drax, don't talk about it. Thank you. More steel. Can we... prioritize this thing? If we had 2 of these breaking down all the mechanoids, it'd be great. And the slag that's on the thing. Rare catch. While fishing, Jenny made an unusual catch. Plain leather t-shirt. God damn, that's good. What? Oh, these are like psychedelic mushrooms. Hooray. Jenny, Jerry, thank you. Keeping everyone's brain where it needs to be. Deliver. Deliver here. Yeah. I see colors, man. I see colors. One more piece of steel and it's done. One more piece of steel and it's done. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Build it. Okay. I don't ever, will we ever actually see rice come out of here? I don't think we've ever seen any of it. Like, I think I built it and I've watched it die like over and over and over again. Over and over and over again, eh? It's finished. Bills, add bill, smelt metal from slag, do it forever. No more quests. So what's the story here? We know Nox on the planet. Panther, what are you unhappy about? The vac suits are falling apart. Yeah. No, we don't have enough metal for that. Components, thank you. Why is Rip moving so slow? What's there left to fight? These two dudes, which I couldn't get them to come out. Give me a sniper rifle person. Let's one shot them and see if we can't bring them out of here. Let's see if we can't coax them out. Sniper. No one's carrying a sniper now? Interesting. Interesting. We have to be standing inside the door for them to fire. It seems very dangerous. You see them go into the other, they're like, no, not like this, Drax. Not like this. I'm all in. Why is Nimble moving so slow? Okay, Nimble's not our guy for this. I need another melee. I'm going all in on this disaster. I'm going all in. Just need them to step into the room. Like that. Of course, they go after the vampire who's not good with who's not good with a fire. All right, why is Rip moving so slow? Is he missing a leg or something? Left leg torn off. Left leg destroyed. Do we have an extra leg in here? Add bill. Install bionic spine. We give him a peg leg. Torn off left leg. Install peg leg left leg. Rip, turn around. Drax, great work. Ravi, perfect. Do. Oh boy, there's guns in here. Get that one. Get that one. Shit, Bob, move away. Good. Move, 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 move. Holy shit. Am I getting good at this or what? Another weird corridor. More bad guys. Let me ask you this question. Do we ever need to go through that door? Do we ever need to go through that door? I don't think so. There's nothing in there. All right, everybody, return home for a heals up. That's this complex now, right? Because this is a dead zone. There's no door there. There were two in there. Where do we think this other one is? I think we're gonna have to clear these guns and go here next. I got a warm feeling about that, which is to say I don't have a warm feeling about that. Which is to say, all right, well, at least they've repaired that. Did we replay? Hey, oh, we might actually get rice this time. One patient awaits it. Did he get his peg leg? Did we not do the surgery in here? Admiral! It worked. There be whales here. Hi, Nox. Oh my god, I've been sitting too long already. That doesn't seem fair. Good time zone to you, my friend. How are you? Nox, you were playing the Fallout 76, right? Is that what you were playing when I was watching? You're also playing Traveler's Rest, right? No holiday stuff for Traveler's Rest, right? Just regular Traveler's Rest? The new content in Traveler's Rest. I'm worried a little bit. I'm worried a little bit. So one of the reasons I love Traveler's Rest so much is that it's not overly complicated with a story and quests and all this. You just ran a pub and it was amazing, which I'm hoping you can still do and you don't have to do all the story content if you don't want to. I mean, I've played like many hours of that game and I still don't have sprinklers. Granted, I haven't played like a real sitting. I played Traveler's Rest 2 times a year, once at Halloween for like 2 streams or 12 hours, and I think the other time at Christmas for like 3 streams for like 12 hours. I played Traveler's Rest for 24 hours in 2024. That's a lot of hours for Drax. All right, let's clear the rest of the guns. Let's put together a crack team to clear the guns. Crap team of gun clearers. Right eye, nose, tongue, left middle toe cut off. And we got some more time on them. It doesn't seem to have any recipe gating beyond like actual levels, so I don't think it stops you from doing fun stuff with the addition of the storyline. Assemble the crap team. All right, Nox, I'm glad to hear that. I mean, Nox, it's one of my favorite games. I really do enjoy it. I've just been doing it on the main save, which is like 300 hours, so it's not a great measure of what's available. 300 hours, Nox. You have 300 hours. Nox, when do you sleep? When do you sleep? I often wonder what I do with all my time. Everybody comes in, you're like, oh, I played this game and that game and this game. I'm like, question it. A bad back. I've got a spine. We're definitely not giving it to them. They're not a fighter. What is sleep? It's needed so that your immune system doesn't go to shit like mine. Panther looks healthy. Just missing a right eye. Guess we'll bring Ravi. Spin can't fight. Drex looks like he needs a little time, maybe. Live, you're in. Jim, in. Guys, you get in here. Bob's got a peg leg. Let's go. What is that noise? Are they already firing? God damn, get out of here. I sleep from around 1 to 7 on average. The rest of the time is games, chores, kid stuff, games, foods, games, books, and I still have time to read. How do you do it? What am I doing? I feel like I don't have any good time management. How are they attacking me from here? If Ravi hits her shot, does she take it out? And that's all about hitting her shot. I think, like, here's how Drax gets into trouble, right? We work like 60 hours a week. I mean, yeah, but like, it doesn't feel like I'm getting anything done. I don't know about 60 hours a week. That seems a little high. I don't think I'm working that much. I don't want you guys to clip something and send it to my partner. How many? One. I've only got 2 melee at this point.
Drax?
Drax? Can we leave Ravi to continue to shoot as we press? That's not what you need to be shooting at, Ravi. I cannot stress that enough. Take out this gun. Drax, from like the progress towards your goal standpoint, or feels like you still have so much you need to do? I mean, Hex, I don't know. Like, I just feel like I'll never be done with what I'm working on. It always feels like I'm not, like, I feel like I'm getting all the things I want to get done, but like, there's so many games where if you look at like how much time I've actually played them, like it's like nothing, right? It's nothing. I guess I'm spending most of my time like writing, shooting, and editing. And if you take those away and you just played the games, then that would take up for that, right? Neon, how are you? How's your Saturday? Good to see you, friend. Everything's great here. Having a nice Rimworld. Potard, Red, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Santa says hello as well. Oh, you need to rush. Oh, this isn't going to be good, Drax. You both need to rush this one. And Jim, you need to fire there. This isn't good. Good. Better. So I got hit. Good, the gun's blowing up. Nice. Nice. Drax, where are you? Get out here. Get out here. All good. Just thank you for asking. How about you guys? All good here, yeah. Just got up. So far, so good. Just got up. Man, that's amazing. I love it. We're fighting on the big mech platform, and it's slow going, but we're getting there. We're slow going, but we're getting there. I don't post many videos to YouTube, but I do every once in a while. I have a video I need to edit at the moment, but while I've learned how to edit a little, I hate it. It's boring as heck. Man, I think it's like, I don't think it's boring. I actually like it. Out of all of the entire process, it's not my least favorite by any means. There's something easy and rewarding about editing. If you think about it like as a game, there's a beginning, middle, and end, right? You've got a point where you're going to finish it. So like it's achievable. Editing for me is like an achievable goal. Like once I've made it to the editing process, I'm like, hooray. Now we just got to edit this. Perfect. The shooting part is becoming harder for me. Just because it's so much work. All right. Should we press to the next gun? Where's Ravi? Seriously. 9 hours? There's still one up. Do. I gotta believe that they're already taking shots. God damn it. Everybody's fucked up. Rally. A bionic leg. Thanks, Bolero. Is Ravi dead? No, but she will be soon. I feel like everyone needs a redo, right? Like everyone's all jacked up. You know how we're getting screwed is the crossfire on the guns, right? Where the hell is Drax? About time, dude. Where have you been? Where have you been? We're still getting shot? The range on the gun is so stupid, too. Oh my God, look at it. It's way out here. Why can't I build these guns? Without Rim Connect, this must be unbelievable. How do you... It must take hours to complete this. hours and hours and hours. Like, it's so hard. So hard. Sai, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you going back out there? Why are you going back out there? What are you doing? Equipping heavy SMG normal. But why would you do that? That seems insane to me. I mean, I like your tenacity. I still think you're going to get hit when you get there, though. Gun's going to start firing. Oh, he picked it up. There. Bob, why are you just standing out there awkwardly? That seems really weird, dude. But dude's size so fucked up. I know what I want to do. I have to cut one scene into little segments to highlight one thing about that scene. I only thought about it yesterday, so I'm doing the procrastinating before getting something done. Yeah, I mean, everyone has their own challenges on any work that we do, right? I think Ravi's going to be fine. Colonist needs rescue. Is someone going to go out there and get him? Is someone going to go out there and get him? Remember when... You know what we should do is walk in here and fire a couple of rockets at these breeders. This could be the best idea you've ever had, Drax. Give me a vampire. Give me a vampire, Drax says. Doo-doo. All right, he's got the gun. What could go wrong? I don't think I'd be able to get in there and fire without them attacking me first. It's probably why they made it that way, right? I'm working on it. I wonder if you can blow those up. Maybe not. Can you fire this rocket at this door right here? Let's see if we can do that. Oh my God. It barely even hurt it. Ah! We're gonna need a bigger gun. It barely did anything. Holy shit. The vac suits are gonna start falling off people. I think we may have to leave at some point and like re-vac suit up. Re-vac suit it up. Where's the range on this stupid gun? God. If you leave, you destroy the platform and you have to start the quest over. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? We're not leaving. Bob's getting old. I don't know how you would, like, you must have to come here with like, yeah, I can't comprehend this right now. I can't comprehend it. Man. It's pretty grueling. I definitely just gave up and cheated my first time. Yeah, like, I don't know how you would like, number one, can you resupply from the main base? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question, X. If I built a shuttle down there, could they fly up and resupply? But I mean, they're so far away. Would they even be able to make it? You definitely need to have your own food supply. You're probably not going to have as many people as I have, right? I've got like ridiculous amounts. Like nobody's going to have this many. Harvesting rice plant. Are we about to see the first harvest? That's exciting. They can come in a shuttle or send pods if you're within reach. Which... I built a pod launcher. Transport pod would block mortar's interference. Can we move this thing? Of course not. Well, we're brewing beer down here. Identical blueprint already exists. Oh, does it? I don't play Rimworld, so I have no idea what would be helpful to send, so steel and food until I hear otherwise. Those are the two things I need the most of right now, honestly. Those are the two things I need the most of. Food and steel. How much... I'd love to see how much rice actually came out of that 48. Oh, God. Yeah, and it's like never ending, right? Never ending. Do. Everybody gonna make it in? Ooh. Don't. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, the good news is I'm sort of learning what everybody has gun-wise. Sort of. Sort of learning what everybody has a gun-wise. I need another gunner. I need another gunner. Where is everybody? Sai, you didn't pick back up a gun after your little escapade, did you? Did we bring a shotgun? Someone's carrying shotguns. Someone's carrying shotguns. That's right, everybody, run away. Let's switch you here. Let's put him here. Fight! God, it's like one hit when they come through that door, right? Is that it? Back to our regularly scheduled program. Get these out of the doors. Get these out of the doors. What do we got? Lavish meals. Thank you, Neon. Appreciate it. Steel. Much appreciated. You will help me get through this. The slog continues. I mean, I'm having a good time. It's fun. I think too, like, this makes me a better player because it forces me to do things that I'm not very good at sometimes. And like, the more I do these things, the more comfortable I am with them. I still think that like, it's easy to get overwhelmed, especially for me, like when playing two different ones, right? Like, that's why I don't do a lot of caravan stuff. Cause I'm like, that seems like a lot to juggle. I'm trying to have a nice time. Oh my God, Neon, thank you. Holy shit. Yeah, this is it too, right? This next couple playthroughs, like, are going to be it. So whatever points you have, it's time. It's time. Well, 1 minute to the break, everybody. This is it for me. We're going to play a little bit longer, but we're not going to break. I'm going to push through, if you will. I'm going to push through. I got a bunch of YouTube work to do. Do you mind returning the Gamba points? I will. How do we... Manage predictions. Boom. I think you just cancel it. Delete. This will remove the prediction from your dashboard. Viewers will no longer be able to contribute towards it. Votes will not be saved, and all channel points will be returned to the viewers who participated. 595,000 points. We'll run another gamble next week or in 2 weeks' time when we play again. Just someone remind me to run a prediction. 595. I love it. I love it. Curse the unbelievers. I mean, we're almost done with the research tree. I think we can send everybody out again. Space. Space. All right, so what are we doing? We're working on taking out these guns over here. The guns of the Navarone. So if you end stream before winning, are you technically running from the fight? No, we just continue it next time. We continue it next time. Dude, wood is deteriorated in storage. Well, that's going to happen a lot more very soon. Got plenty of food down here. They're running themselves down there for the most part. Colonists left unburied. Dang it, they took out the other one of those. Can we put it in one of these other barracks? They're going to go in there and destroy it regardless, right? Can we jettison the body out into space? Oh, if we had a crematorium, we could cremate it. That's a lot to build, though. A lot of metal to build a crematorium. Just keep burying the body, Drax. The question now is... limestone. Miscellaneous. The only way to do the... Could we burn a body in a fire? No. Limestone. Hmm. 35 sandstone. They keep breaking the blocks too. Doo-doo-doo. What happens if we... Can we test something here? Can we test something? More steel, anybody? Can we remove these floors? It's a little wonky, but... it's probably someone better to do this than being shot, right? Is that uranium? Oh, it was just like a little bit of steel. It doesn't appear those are putting off any steel. That's a waste of time. Although I do have like nobody doing things, right? Like if we were really hard up. If we were really hard up. I hate that you can't deconstruct all this shit. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. All right, you got 44 marble on you. Structures... marble wall is 5, 10, and then how much for a door? What did I say? 40, 44? That should be plenty. Welcome back, everybody. Did anyone see any good ads? Thanks for watching. I'm guessing everyone's healed back up. Should we try this again? Take out this other... This is the last gun on this side, right? No more crossfire. And there's one there, which is also hitting... what's its range? We just need to stay north of it. And then there's just one. How many more guns are left? God, I think these might be the worst part.
Drax.
Well, hi, Pop. All right, man. Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your Saturday? It looks like there's 2 or 3 guns left. There's only 2 or 3 guns left. 2 or 3 guns left, and then you could almost have the run of the place, right? Did they bury the body? They buried the body. They buried the body. Let's go get this gun. If we stay... Where can we be? It almost... It can't shoot through the wall. If we come in through here, I think we'll be good. Let's put everyone right here as the staging. Sai, you're up first. Up. Come on. Yo, looking good. Live. I wish you could rearrange them for fighting, right? Recreation, Nimble. Can you go and read a book? Why are you in bed still? Bike. Ride in a stiff wind, but it was great. Nice. Nice. Bionic spine. Who was the person that lost their leg? It was this guy. We can put that leg Bolero gave us. Left leg. Hydrax's dad. That's him. Install bionic leg left. Ravi. Oh God. Oh, my butt hurts. Even with my new pad, my butt hurts. My butt hurts. What's going on here? Let's take this out. Right arm shot off. Oh man. Ravi lost her right arm. That's not good. Install bionic leg. Can we install the leg as an arm? All right, well. Bolero! Thank you. Yeah, that's not good. Like, someone who's like really cracked shot, it's really hard to take a shot without that, right? Right arm shot off. Install bionic arm right. Where are we staging these people? Have you started staging them? You have. Panther, you're looking good. Drax, should we keep one of the... I feel like keeping one of the vampires, like, in the wings to come in and save everybody is a smart move. Right? Right? Oh, he got his left leg already. Oh, he's got a peg leg. See if he lives through it. A bionic leg, Neon, thank you. We'll use it. I think there's somebody else who needs a leg. I think there's somebody else missing a leg. Missing 2 toes, too. That's leg shot. Yeah. Probably. How many? All right. Here we go. Cover on the building. Cover on the building. All right. Let's send them down to it. And this one can cut that. Put Jim there. Up there. This is a shotgun, so let's try to get them there. And Sai, come down the side. No, the gun's already gone. That was fast. That was perfect. I don't think anyone took a hit. I don't think anyone took a hit. Is there friendly fire? Yes. Yes, there is. And it can be tricky. I sometimes can do more damage to myself than to others. Rip, I'm going to send you back because I think you were right in the middle of getting a leg. Sorry about that, buddy. Sorry about that, pal. Where are my foes here? Did Panther get hit? This one's going to be more tough, I think. Especially because Panther's moving a little bit slower. It's a lot longer run, too. Oh, no. Can we take cover behind these? Will that draw these dudes out? No. That's not helpful. All right, well, this is good. How are they still alive? That's better. Now it's just the one and the gun. One and the gun. All right, let's go. Let's go. Panther right into the gun. This. Put them there. Do. Good. Panther, you can go back. That's it? We did it? Holy shit. All right, that's good. This is a good group. This is a good group. That makes this top part of the map clear. Let's expand the space zone to pick up all this extra loot. All this extra. We need someone to hack this door. Good. Good. A group of travelers is passing by. I doubt it. We built something on the ground. Should we see? Disable must be loaded first. Disabled. The pod launcher has no fuel. Wait, is there no chem fuel down here? Drax! Mm, 140 granite. Structure, granite. You can. I will stay on this map for a minute, but I'm also going to make some more here too. I'm also going to make some more because we should have some. Biochem refinery refines biological matter into wood and plant matter into chem fuel. I love that we're in space surviving on wood pellet generated chemicals. Yeah, it's great, right? Hi, Jenny. Can you, is there a way to move this so that Drax can finish? Thank you. That's quite a bit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi. We would like to load this thing. You gotta wait for it to load the fuel in. Game. Don't be stupid. Too late? Why is this so dirty? Can you clean the kitchen? It's disgusting. Not mine. 95% not assigned to mining. Transport pod. They're bringing the fuel over. Is there anybody assigned to mining down here? What the hell? Yes. Nox loves mining. Nox, wake up and mine. All right, I won't forget. I won't forget. I won't forget. Uh-oh. Oh, no. The toxic waste pack has deteriorated away in storage. She sleeps in game, not in real life. Yeah. Needs a rest. She needs a rest. Did they hack this door? Unlocked. Give me someone who's good at roaming the halls. Someone who's good at roaming. How did we get left bionic right leg? Anesthesia. Let's see what's in this building. Maybe we'll get lucky. This will be the third one. Maybe. Where is he? I clicked on you 2 seconds ago. Why aren't you here? Oh my God. Step out. That doesn't seem cool. Can we say never go through these doors? Hey guys, like, don't go in there. Not cool. Not cool at all. Not cool at all. Okay, well that answers that. The hacking for these doors is down here, which we think we can do. But I'm here, and I've been here the whole time. Hi, Soma. How are you?
Ho, ho, ho! Merry!
Aw. Aw. Thank you for the farting gifts. Farting gifts? Soma, hope you're having a good Saturday. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, oh no. Mechanoid assault. Again? Didn't we just do this? Does it seem like it's speeding up? Does it seem like it's speeding up? We've got no electricity. We've got no electricity. Where's the persons with the shotguns? Because that was genius. Panther, I know you were going to go to bed, but how about you join us right here? It's a good day. I was up till 4 a.m. lying out farm plots in an eccentric grid into the new place I found to settle in Medieval Dynasty. Soma, I went from like, I've played that game, and you're like, I haven't, to you were like, I've played that game, to I'm saying, in comparison to how you play, I've not played that game. I'm so excited you found it, you played it, and you bought it, and you're loving it. It's fun, right? It's fun. I think we need another couple of rifles on this door here. Ravi, did you get your arm? Hey, Ravi got her arm. Where's your sniper rifle, Ravi? Let's find that and get it going again, huh? There's one. Equip. Size coming into place here. Op's got a gun. Whoa, they got through that. They got through it. Where are they? What are they trying to destroy now? Was that all of them? Was it a smaller batch that time? Or it feels like it was a smaller batch. Wow. Also, I started playing on Oxbow. Also, when Strem Soma. Oh, I had a nice village by the waterfall on Oxbow. Great map. We'll be after the new year, hopefully. We're dealing with a lot of changes with grandma's medical care and prospect of me losing work, so things are just too chaotic for me to be focusing on streaming too. That's where I'm at. Also, I'm so glad you're popping in here. I remember reading that and being sad, but I also get it. You gotta have your priorities. Gotta have your priorities. All right, everybody. That went a lot faster. I can stop playing anytime. Stop playing anytime. Did we miss anyone? Nope. All right, bring out your steel. Bring out your steel. Where's Bob? Feels like Bob's been in bed a long time, but maybe I just keep getting him hurt and then notice he's back in bed again. Don't ever go in there, is what Drax says. There's guys all the way down there. Can we hack this door right here? Is that within the zone that I built? It's not even close. We're not going to be in sight of some gun, are we? What are these guys doing? Oh, there's here. That gun can't shoot us, though. There's a wall. That gun can't shoot us. There's a wall, Drax. Whether you know it or not, you've all been a wonderful support at helping me stay grounded and having a place to go and disconnect for a bit. I'm glad we're here for you. I'm glad we're here for you. Always happy to have you, friend. Always happy to have you. Sai's gonna knock this door out? I'm so fascinated to see what's in here. Hallelujah. Oh. Hold on, we need somebody to go through this door. Someone needs to go through this door. Oh, do I still have robo arms? I mean, Soma, I think the real question is, you still alive? I don't see your name here. Now a lot of things happen, man. People come and go. Some people stick around. Some people drift off and find their own way up north. And given that I don't see your name here, it looks like maybe you're one of those people who's just like, catch you later, Drax. Catch you later, Drax. But I'm sure you'll come back around again, right? I'm sure you'll come back around again. There's the third one. There's the third one. What the hell is that? Attack this to destroy it. Oh, we will. We will. I don't like this entry point. We may have to blow up a door right here. We may have to blow up a door right there. I think if we're smart, we do that. Oh, all these tanks will explode, though. That's why they put those there, Drax. Ah! Oh, my God. Steel! Hex, thank you. Thank you. Oh, man. All right, let's leave it here. What do you think? Let's leave it here. I think this is the perfect place to leave it. We've destroyed two of the three, right? Oh, my butt. We've destroyed two of the three. Maybe the next stream, we can destroy that one and then go after the brain core. Who knows what kind of craziness this is going to be, right? I've never done this. I've never watched anybody do this before. It could be like, it could spawn like 1,000 mechs That we've only lost 2 people, too, from Drax's inability to fight is pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive. Thanks for the drops. Thanks for the drops. I hope that you've got some time tomorrow to join me. I'm going to be playing, I am either 30 minutes or 4 hours from completing Planet Crafter, and I'm going to need your help tomorrow because I don't understand what to do. So I'm going to need some light Planet Crafter backseating. I can say that. I'm like really towards the end. And so I think this is what we'll do. Depending on how long it takes, we'll play it. And if we knock it out in the first 30 minutes, cool. Game number 2 completed. If we don't, then we'll play it until I do. And if we do, then I think we'll continue my Toxic DLC Planet Crafter run. And then we'll see where it takes us. But I Planet Crafter all day tomorrow. I've got plenty to play. And then I got Vintage Story Monday and Tuesday. Christmas server, fun times. Yeah, let's find somebody to raid. Don't run off. Don't run off. Don't you run away from me. Stay with me and the love around. Excited to see the ice rink. There's a lot going on in there. Bye until some other time. Bye from Mom and Pop. Bye to both of you. We should get on the phone, kids, this week. Maybe sometime this week when we're on the vacation we can chat. Maybe when we're on the vacation we can chat. Let's see if anybody we know is playing this. No. Do. Sounds good. Good. There's a bunch of people I know from like my past podcast life that are on Twitch right now. There's like 2 or 3 of them. It's funny to see them. It's funny to see them. Both of them. Both of them are doing things we won't raid into, though. One of them is playing Arc Raiders, or whatever the hell it is. Arc Raiders. Here's a person who I think was still... Let's raid this lovely, lovely human. They're in the middle of their Christmas marathon. Let's see if it'll work. It will. Oh, good. Let's raid a friend of ours, Miss Vidams. Miss Vidams, you know her. You love her. She's amazing. She's in the middle of her marathon she does every year to raise money for Miss Vidams. There's my Discord if you want to join us and chat about things that are happening in the world. My social media is right here at the top of the screen. Tomorrow during whatever time it is for you, early for some, late for others, check your local listings. I'm back with Planet Crafter. We're going to complete Planet Crafter. We are going to do it. Raid message. There it is. There it is. Thanks for the stream and being amazing, Soma. I don't know that anyone's ever called me amazing. Am I blushing? Am I blushing? Support Miss Vidams. If you've got some extra dollars to throw around, it definitely will help the streamer out. This marathon stream of hers like helps to support her like throughout the year. So it's like a really big deal. She's got 1 hour and 23 minutes left on the timer. So if you have extra dollars, send a tip, a donation, gift a gift sub, right? No complete Planet Craft is forever. I mean, yes, it is. All right, everybody. So much fun today. Thanks. Good to see you. See you soon. Have fun over there. Say hello to Miss Vidams for me.